Oh no, dude. He just barely started the stream and we already got cursed.
Looker having having the Godot theme is so good, dude. Oh my god. I just imagine Looker just doing his antics with the Godot theme. And it
I don't even know who...
It's so good, dude.
I have no idea who Looker is, dude. Hey, I feel like I should really know, dude.
He's a police. He's an officer agent guy in Pokemon Platinum, dude.
I'm guessing he's not in Diamond, dude.
I'm leaving anyway for Celeste practice, though, dude. Oh well, at least I made Ashley lose it, dude. Oh, right, Interpol, dude. Right.
I don't remember that guy at all from Pokemon Diamond, dude.
No, I believe he is only in Platinum, actually, Melody, dude. I don't believe he's in the original Diamond or Pearl. Are you really okay? Yep. Yeah, I think he was one of the additions. Now that I think about it, I don't remember if he's in the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, dude. He might not be, actually. I don't remember if they added him into those remakes. I don't think he is. Yeah. Yay, we're back for war, dude. Yeah, finally.
After all this time, the war finally gets to continue, dude.
The best possible first sight of this game would be if we're out a goddamn gold comet or whatever the hell they were called.
Yeah, it was gold comet, dude.
He isn't Wolf? Oh god, please no, please be done. Oh, he is. Oh, he is in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, I think that does mean that he was a Platinum exclusive then. I don't know why I thought you were saying he isn't to me doing Gold Comet. The Gold Comet levels in Advance Wars, dude. I did not enjoy them. Any of them.
Yeah, Ashley hasn't particularly been enjoying Gold Comet as it makes him fight against Kanbei, and Kanbei when Ungay with the way this game
Music's
handles.
Very loud.
I guess you got it balanced a little bit more, dude. Anyway, the issue has been mostly with Kanbei doing Kanbei things, because his whole thing is that his units are more expensive, but they'll have better stats and everything.
I was going to go back and see what you were talking about, 3 or 4 stars or something. Damn it, we're not out of gold. We're one mission out of getting the fuck out of this stupid country.
But apparently we have to something to do with Sanja's goal, so at least we're not fighting Kanbei, dude.
Please get me the hell out of this country. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in Capital City Gold Comet anymore. This country sucks, dude.
At least all you have to do is beat up Sanja, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Never mind, I guess I'll still have to go back. I know it's related to the gold thing, but wanted clarification. Pretty much just the character specific power that he had was having a bunch of money and being able to just completely, like, he pretty much cheated with having a lot better people than you could have had. Am I close in that, Joy?
Something like that. He started in better positions, and also because of his whole gimmick, he didn't have to buy. He started with good units and didn't have to buy them, which pretty much negated his only real downside, dude.
Dude.
I hope that answers it enough. If you're still here, at least. Hopefully you are still here.
Here's Overlord doing his thing, talking about how Dame Yoshi is Orange Star, Joey Mechi is Green Earth, and Minichi is Gold Comet. Wait, we're not 80. I want to beat up Mini, dude.
Minnie, get out of my country. You're not allowed here.
Wait, am I allowed in your country?
But what happened? Oh, but how did I stream to you?
I don't think I've even fought anyone from Green Earth yet, dude.
Okay, then also the curse has been broken. Actually, yes, it has.
Andy stops fooling around and takes on Sonia's last test. Please be the last time I have to deal with goddamn Gold Comet. Get me out of here, please. Then again, I remember Sonia also being a pain in the ass, so hopefully this is also not terrible.
I think her thing is that she's like, I don't. I'm trying to remember what her thing is. I think her thing was Fog of War, so it makes sense that this is Fog of War.
Why do we have to battle, Sonia? I thought we were getting along pretty well.
I was just recording my voice, and did it keep you distracted? Now let's begin your test.
You never said anything about stars. Why didn't you say otherwise? You said if we are out of Gold Comet, but if we are sounded like 4, so it sounded like you said 4 out of Gold Comet, and I was confused. I didn't know what you were talking about. I don't know.
I didn't understand either, so...
I thought you meant something like rank or something, but then I remembered it was letter rank, so I had no idea what you were saying. So I tried to explain it as good as I could. So, I don't know. I'm not so great at tests. Neil says it's my poor attention span. You didn't explain anything, you just read it and moved on. That's why I said never mind left. What? I literally tried to explain as much as I could because I thought you were asking about something else. I didn't just read it and moved on. Okay. Green Earth is worse than Gold Comet because of Eagle. No idea who that is. I guess I'll find out.
I'm pretty sure you fought Eagle before. He's the dude that specializes in air units, where his thing gives all his units an extra turn.
Yeah, I don't remember at all. It's been way too long.
I'm pretty sure you fought him in Ultimate Stream 2, and he was a pain point, albeit not as much as Kanbe earlier.
Even though Sonia's the only one that I've went to easy mode on.
I was trying to remember exactly what happened the last time because it has been quite a while.
Yeah, it was Kanbe, a battle with Kanbe, and then like 2 Sonias.
Oh, it's not that kind of test, Andy.
Well, I'm not gonna share my great facts about wrenches now. Let's do this.
Kind of great facts could you possibly have about
more
wrenches?
of this.
I think the biggest issue with this is that this place has no bases, which means that the cities here are actually kind of not very useful when you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get the feeling this is the kind of out of battle where trial and error might end up being useful.
Probably.
Oh man.
And Soleop's here to be all like, Jesus God, when's the last advanced stream, presumably advanced stream? Yeah, that was like a year ago. But here,
Yeah,
we're doing it
I
again.
think it was like, I want to say October of last year-ish.
It has been quite a while, but we are finally getting back to things. And you know, Kirby is trying to give advice by saying to check the enemies hiding in trees, rocks, and buildings. And I don't think buildings can hide enemies in this. Oh, you found like an enemy.
Yeah, screw your sub. Oh, great, rockets! Amazing!
Yes, of course there are rockets there. What is the range of those rockets? Okay, that is it's definitely within the range of those rockets, but yeah.
Well, the medium tank should be able to deal with the rockets. Probably.
Hopefully.
You didn't answer the first... Oh, great. You didn't answer the first time, and the second time you start rambling about Kanbei's money power, which had nothing to do with my question about stars. I thought you were saying that I didn't get a good rank last time, and I was trying to explain why. You should have said you didn't know what I was talking about. I'm going, though. Okay.
Well, in that case, see you later, Melody.
I didn't... None of us knew what you were talking about. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just fucking stupid as always. Okay, whatever.
I don't think it's that. Just nobody fully understood. So yeah.
Yeah. Melody usually says stuff and we get confused on it means something else. So it's not you being stupid, actually. It's just that Mary talks a bit differently for sometimes, and we kind of don't get it sometimes.
Yay, stuff's happening that I can't see.
Fortunate. And then Kirby's also trying to give it more advice by saying, "Oh, and make sure the enemy is at 1, 2, or 3 HPs, and don't defeat them again, because you can actually just make them retreat and make them waste their time and make them waste money." To be fair, it doesn't really make them waste money when that happens. But it is true that you don't necessarily have to just destroy every unit immediately, even if it is something you probably want to do.
Yeah.
Well, might as well. Losing nothing for doing this. Right. However, for this map, don't because this is a fog of war map, just kill enemies that are hiding instead. Yep. Let's kill the missile.
Destruction.
Hello?
Hello, do you feel like dying today? We're providing free death assistance today.
I'll kill the missiles. Tank's not gonna do much to my medium tank.
And now you don't have to worry as much about the rockets because the rockets have exploded.
Yep. Can't see those, but they'll be fine. They can't do anything to me anyway.
Kirby's trying to tell you just to has to hide your units in the trees or anything else that could save them. Which is about twice as expected, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Why did I move the transport copter without putting anything on it?
I'm not sure, but that's just how it went, I suppose.
Well... Oh, the cruiser's carrying people.
There's a couple of battle copters there, so I get the feeling the lone helicopter probably won't be able to hold its own against two of them.
Oh, that's what the anti-air will be for soon.
Dang.
And keep the missiles there just in case some enemy tries to go for my base. And probably want to take down one of these copters. I'll go for you. And use the APC to see more of the map. Plus the recon. That'll do. Alright, how much do I get screwed over? Immediately! Great!
As an opponent, Andy's not half bad.
Shut up, Morgana.
Enhanced vision.
So yeah, her tanks are going to attack as expected, I suppose.
Can't do much to my medium tank though, so it's fine. And they hate the APC. Who would have guessed?
As usual, they will try to destroy APCs by any means necessary.
Yeah, they really hate the APC.
Anyway, Kirby's like, talking as Morgana, being like, "This is war. I will destroy you with my army in this day, me Andy." It's because Sonya has the same voice actor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if she has the same voice. I think she does have the same voice.
I literally said that. Joy. Well,
Yeah, I believe this is the thing that her power does. That her power makes it so that cover doesn't protect. Okay, cover no longer is protective.
mm-hmm.
Although at the very earliest, you can recover your ground units.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember a damn thing about what it does. Store plus 2 HP and gain plus 2. Well, that would have been nice if everything didn't just already die. Oh well.
I don't know why I'm fighting, but I won't lose.
Go, Ash Ketchum.
Hyper repair.
It is weird that it's the same voice actor.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't do much, but oh well. Yeah, wasn't expecting that to do much. And the copter can't attack because of course it can't.
Apparently Kirby really likes this theme, which is interesting. I didn't think he had a soul to him to enjoy anything, but perhaps I was wrong.
Apparently rockets also can't attack the bomber. Great.
Missiles are what you need to attack flying units. So I'm guessing part of the intended strategy would be moving, also making sure that Earth are protected, so that if a bomb does come towards you, or do you want day 1 or 2, then you can easily counterattack it with missiles and just shoot it down right there.
Also gotta love the fact that all of my ships went the wrong way to a place that doesn't even have anyone. Screw it, just go over there, figure out what's over there. Just do something so I can see what's over there.
You know, apparently Kirby really loves the co-power version of Andy's theme, which is interesting.
Don't blame him much.
I don't blame him either. I just didn't know that Overlord Kirby was actually capable of loving things.
Me either.
I thought he just hated everything.
I did as well.
I didn't, but he's not I hate everything.
Though it does seem like he hates a lot of things.
Very much using that transport copter as a sacrificial lamb, and they hate my little infantry guy.
I guess as far as they're concerned, the infantry problem because the infantry is currently capturing something.
I didn't know the ships could attack those. Great. I
Hey.
also don't know where the hell they are either.
Huh.
Oh no! My copter! I'll send a fruit basket to them in the mail. Oh, they can attack my flying units too. Great.
That's the thing is that cruisers can basically, I think cruisers can basically only attack subs and air units.
This bomber is pain. Kill, please. Need to move that further. Move you guys back to base because that's all I have over there.
So I'm getting from this is that the land route is very well defended here, which makes sense since the land units are arguably the most reliable thing for this map.
Wait, I can attack? For not much. About what I expected. Kill the tank. At least destroy most of it to where it's pretty much useless. And that's all I got besides the little lander here that I'm not even using.
This music is far too cheerful for what is happening right now.
A bit. Of course the bomber can also destroy those! Fuck's sake! And it keeps moving out of range too, so I can't missile it! Yay! Yippee! Gotta love that! Oh, and only one of you can even break one of those. Great. Probably want to murder that. Oh, the cruiser can't freaking hit anything. Great. I'll murder that.
Die, cruiser.
And it's 1 HP. That was not worth it.
Still deserved that.
That was not worth the investment.
There was something cathartic about it, though.
Boy, that.
So I'm getting this is going to be a difficult and very much trial and error map in this case. You really sent infantry after medium tanks.
Not gonna do anything because he's gonna get missiled, but... Fuck it, I don't care right now. Can't see a damn thing. And now she can see everything. Of course she can.
Enhanced vision.
Fuck you, Morgana, I hate you.
But why would you hate Morgana? Morgana's so cute. It's a cute kitty.
I hate them immensely. Yeah, of course you can destroy that. Now it's not doing much for me anyway, so why not? Go ahead. Oh, and the copter can attack those too! Great! What can to destroy my stuff on her side? Well, I'm resetting.
But you have at least learned some information about rough enemy positions from this, right? Let's see what the game wants to tell you about this. Where you unload your troops is the key to success in this mission. Okay, that's an interesting perspective. So I guess from
thing.
I guess from that maybe they want you to go and shoot up around the left and go from there.
Get that. Oh, actually... What? No. Got a better idea. You just move out of the way so I can move that over. You do the same.
Oh, alright then.
And I have... Oh my god, I don't want that. I just want to know where the fuck the damn thing is. I just want to know what I freaking have as a stupid... Never mind. Game's not going to tell me. Game decides I don't need that information today.
Which one? Test out the buttons, see which one gives you the information you're looking for. Okay, I show that. Okay, you can see. You can see attack.
Really a damn thing, honestly.
I wrote the trigger. I wrote about the right bumper or right triggered.
That switches between units. Oh, there we freaking go. Okay. Attack those.
it tells you about what's different, what different units can actually do and do their different stats and what units they can fire upon. I wouldn't blame you if you had forgotten about some stuff in the long period of time.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just not gonna do a damn thing and just have her come to me.
That's a perfectly good idea.
Except she has something that blows up my damn shit. Of course she does. And I don't know where it is because it's...
I think those are the same rockets. Those are the same rockets that were hiding in that forest the last time.
Yeah. Oh, and there is a sub down there. I just didn't find it the last time.
Actually, I think you did find that. I didn't find that sub last time. I just going into a reef nearby, and then I believe you fired upon it with the cruiser.
Well, now I can destroy it even more.
It deserves death. And then I'm guessing you read the last message from Overlord Kirby already?
No, I did not. Keep in mind that hiding in trees, buildings, and rocks gives you... Yeah, I already knew that.
It is helpful to know if you don't already know, but yeah.
Kill. Oh, perfect. Plan's already working. Having her come to me is already working.
Good. Yeah, at least those missiles have already justified their existence now. So I guess we'll see if she feels like sending her other air units towards you.
Gotta love how the only time this shows up is if I'm literally right there. Otherwise, I just can't do a damn thing about them. It really doesn't show up? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Need that fucking thing to hit the sub.
You might be able to put the sub park the sub next to the forest or something since it's on dive mode regardless.
Okay, good.
So.
Destroy that fucking thing. Any buildings that you or the enemies haven't captured yet in a fog of war, they can still see you, but you can see it. Okay.
I hadn't heard anything about that. Is that a thing?
Apparently. Make this thing unusable.
Demolish the submarine. And I think it really will be unusable because there are no harbors on this map, so it can't ever HP.
And kill the cop. I'll move you over there. Because once I destroy some of these with the medium tank, I can Send some people over to start liberating these cities to get the Recon's health back. Because I'm taking a wild guess that that's exactly what's about to happen to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that can destroy stuff. Well, you know what? Go ahead then.
I'm hoping the strategy ends up working out.
Me too.
What a pleasant.
No one cares, Morgana.
I mean, I'm sure she cares in her own way.
That's neat.
Sure, she finally remembered to put her glasses on, giving her enhanced vision.
Oh, that can blow shit up too! Oh, never mind. I thought that was the seafaring unit that was able to attack halfway across the damn map. That's probably the death of the Recon, though. Almost. I fucking hate this chick.
She's very smug. You can tell by the way she keeps on rubbing her chin. If she were a duty, you'd expect her to have a giant beard there.
Oh, at least I can heal.
I don't know why I'm fighting, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, tank!
Oh, that's certainly one way to multitask.
What's the point of you?
I
Subcopters and planks, okay.
it kills subs, and it can also fire on air units. Unfortunately, you can't fire on that air unit. It is out of range.
Apparently everything I have is out of range. Are you in the forest?
The forest should at least provide some protection in this case.
Hmm.
Kill the missiles, and hopefully the tank doesn't have enough to destroy my Recon.
All we can do at this point is kind of just hope for the best in regards to the tank and in regards to the Recon. On the bright side, I think it's very on the bright side. It's likely that bomber is going to bomber will the APC, because we've already seen how for some reason the AI loves targeting APCs specifically.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, my cruiser! Whatever will I do? Please don't do enough. Fuck. Didn't really have a choice there, I guess, then. Was gonna lose it regardless. Yeah, it's going for the APC.
Now the question is, can it kill the APC even with offensive cover? No, it cannot. And that provides a very good way to just destroy it.
Especially when it keeps healing, when the APC is healing.
So it should be in range. Is it in range of the missiles? What is the range of the? Does it start at 2 range or does it start at 3? Okay. Well, the anti-air can definitely hit that regardless.
Yeah, I can hit.
What about the missile? What about the missiles? Could the missiles hit?
Apparently not.
The missiles can hit the copter, but I guess their range starts at 3, which is unfortunate. But I think there's still you can. Still
I can at least destroy most of these.
You can destroy most of them, and then have your own tank go in and finish the job, most likely.
Yeah, we'll see on what I feel needs to go die next.
Die, Mr. Copter. And then the anti-air can definitely take care of most of that.
Fuck you, bomber! Can the infantry do anything? And have the tank deal with the last of that. That way she doesn't dash it over to her base and go deal with all that. Because worst comes to worst, I can just fly people over to her base. I don't need to deal with any of her damn C units.
In theory, yeah.
Oh, but because there's not a thing right next to the city, I can't see the tank that was there. Oh, now I will. Murder that.
Die, tank.
Alright, now the transport can go right back to the base afterward. 50, 95, let's murder that.
Anyway, the Kirby's talking as the foot unit being all like, I have you now.
Oh, cool! Die! $40 fuel. That's not a good sign for the sub. Especially since it can't really do much.
It's just an unfortunate reality, I suppose. I don't know the exact priorities for how it is for what the AI typically targets.
The sub over there. Need the sub over there so I can see anything. Move it over there so I can... Oh, hello, Mr. Infantry. I remember murdering you.
Oh yeah, he was there.
Indeed.
Yeah, and I think before you, all managed to cut him off from trying to capture anything.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, warfare sure is fun, isn't it?
Indeed. You will never defeat Morgana. You wanna bet?
But what if we do defeat Morgana?
Alright, gotta deal with all this again.
So first you get to blow up the copters. and then you get to blow up the tanks, and then you get to hit the bomber.
And now
I'm
I
sure
think
Kirby-
about it, I can use my cop. Actually, wait. Never mind. Copter can't attack bomber because that makes sense.
God.
That's the thing is that planes can usually only be by anti-air type units and fighters.
Does that make sense?
From what I can tell, it seems to be their main strength is that not very many things target planes. The things that can target planes usually absolutely demolish them.
Oh well, just attack, keep attack. The fun thing is, I have an armada here where anything that gets close will attack the APC that keeps healing. My plan is foolproof.
At least
Except for
now.
you.
That guy probably needs to die at some point.
Can't do that right now, though. I won! No one's here! I win!
Yeah, I see. I see you discovered the tactical nuke button.
I won. Nothing's here.
You can't just solve all your problems with the tactical nuke button. I'm sorry.
Why do you keep getting your fucking power?
I guess because you destroyed a bunch of her units, that I brought her co-power meter up right back up real quick. Even if I really don't think it's going to help her much in this turn.
Very
Of
brave
course.
infantryman.
Oh god.
Well, there goes the APC heal. There goes the APC strategy.
I was not expecting that. Oh, she's targeting the missiles. I guess that makes some kind of... I don't think she's going
Not
to
like
do
it'll
much
do
damage.
much.
It was a
Looks
good
so
try.
smug about it.
It was a good try on her part, though.
She looks so smug about it.
Yeah, she really does.
Even though it's probably not gonna help her.
Can I not hit it with anything?
I think you should be able to move the anti first.
What?
That's the thing, is that it's surrounded on every... It's on the terrain or other units.
There we go.
Now you can hit it.
Die, you fucking thing!
And then Kirby is talking now as Morgana, being like, because I'm the new Shulk.
I wonder how Ashley's units blocking the airplane even stopped the units from attacking it. You'd think it'd be easier to attack.
Apparently not.
Oh, hey, battleship versus battleship.
Where one has defense, the other does not. The other can't even hit.
Yeah, that's one cool thing. That's one cool thing about it.
Fortunately, that can't
Units
freaking
can't.
hit anything. And I move the anti-air right where the rockets could possibly move if they can even hit it. They can hit ships. Okay.
They can't hit ships. They're just not in range to do so.
Well, if they put anything near me, I can destroy them now. And I don't know if the helicopter heals at all, so...
The helicopter can only heal at an airport. Is co-power. So in this case, it would be only Andy's co-power because this map has no airports.
Yep. Sure, I capture that. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what Kirby was saying to do. So hey, I guess you.
Anyway, hello, Mr. Infantry.
Hello, soldier man. Do you want to die today? Because as you should know, only one band can face it. And and actually live. And
okay, and that
Solid
allows me
Snake
to
is
see
not,
pretty much everything over there. So good.
except for what's in the hidden tiles, sadly, because that's just how it is. Thankfully, the gold comments, units don't have Solid Snake on the side.
Well, hopefully that makes it work.
Hopefully. Then
So
Kirby's
what's your
talking
plan
it.
now?
Kirby's talking as the enemy foot unit, being like, "Even if I die, I'll come back. I'll come back, But actually,
they
but
just
you actually,
decided to not. Oh, you
I don't-
bastard!
But you can fire on it with rockets now because it moved into range.
Good. Hello. Now die.
An odd bit of strategy from Sonya, all things considered.
I think you have a very good chance of winning this.
It depends heavily on what is hiding out of sight in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still going to take a whole lot of caution.
And now I gotta heal for the tank if it needs it.
Speaking of which, there's only one lone soldier against 4 tank. Or actually, no, there are 2 left. I apologize for my inaccuracy.
Oh,
I apologize for my inaccuracy. Thankfully, the only sacrifice that will have to be made is...
That completely cut out. What'd you say?
Just saying, I apologize for the mistake I made. Thankfully, the only sacrifice that will be required to pay for this mistake is your lives.
Man,
Yes,
who would have guessed
cut
that
him
the
off.
best way for this war is just stand there and wait for them to come to you?
Huh. I've never expected it.
I don't think I really would have expected it either. Yeah, I guess they're trying to move around. I just don't know how. I don't know exactly what they're
There's
doing.
presumably something there. You keep doing that.
Keep capturing
Go
things
heal.
and... Yeah, you know what? Why not?
And Kevin says, they are hiding in trees, remember?
Alright, we did have to get... Alright, it did give Kirby a ridiculous voice, didn't we?
Yes.
I don't remember it being Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh, though.
Well, I guess it is now. Especially now that you said that.
It did.
Mini boy! Oh,
Hey,
let's
good.
keep going.
I can imagine Kirby. Are we just drunkenly writing up an entire game while claiming his wine glasses filled with skulls?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty in character, honestly. Sub, you are a recon. That's all I'm using you for.
I will call you Water Recon. You're a water taxi? Yeah, this is a water recon.
Well, I think that's pretty much almost everything, unless she has a bunch of things up there.
I'm guessing she probably has a decent amount of stuff hiding in the trees. I just don't know exactly how much.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, how evil is she?
I think we already know she's pretty evil. The question is just what she will put that evil to work towards.
Apparently not
she's
much currently.
It's kind of just staying in place. I think she's trying to use your... Just wait for you to come to her.
Wait, why are you low on fuel? You're right on a base.
Gabby says, it's you, call her of her unit to capture HQ.
And why are you low on fuel? I have you on base. I had you on base.
I'm not sure, actually.
Do they not get fuel?
I'm pretty sure they get fuel.
Oh, never mind. That's all of the fuel they have. I guess I just didn't have them on the fuel, actually.
And then Kirby's trying to take the credit for it being like, I ate it.
Wait, no, I remember there are missiles over there.
There's a bunch of wild artillery living in the forests. Yes, that's how it works. There's wild artillerymen living in the forests.
Indeed.
You never seen the wild artillerymen of Gold Comet's forests? Well, that's probably for the best. You'd be dead if you'd seen them.
Well, something's hitting my thing. It's
missile
from somewhere.
It's the wild rocket men of the Gold Comet Forest.
I think that actually is probably from that forest that's right in front of it. That probably
so,
is that
actually.
forest right there.
So if you had something that could move,
barely not
fire
move the
back.
battleship over there. Well, that's a light blast C unit. I'm assuming she doesn't have any copters. Maybe.
Probably. She probably doesn't have any copters at the moment.
Rockets can't fire on copters. Go!
The rockets don't travel high enough. That's just how it is, I guess.
You take the trek over to there.
And meanwhile, Kirby is here talking as Morgana, being like, "This isn't over yet, Davey Andy. This isn't over yet, Andy boy."
Are you really both one away from being able to hop in the copter?
Yes, they are. Because reasons, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Not much. Good. I like to see that.
It's nice to see her try to win by doing absolutely nothing.
Alright, let's check and see what's actually over here. There's a lot of darkness now. But hopefully this will rout out any other air units she has.
Fine.
If there are any. If not, yay!
It's very possible the only air units she had were a couple of copters and a bomber.
And good, both of these have their full fuel now. And if it is, that'll also mean that this anti-air can be used as land recon. And probably get missiled. But I'll have the CEO power next turn, so hopefully it all goes well. Let's find out. Nope, I'm pretty sure she's out of air units. Wow, there's not much over here. Actually, I'm gonna move it away from the mountains over there. Wow, there's not much over here.
If I had to guess, she's probably trying to hide all her remaining units in forests.
Probably right at the HQ, if I had to guess. The water recon has a bit of fuel left to stay alive.
Unfortunately, it is doomed to die because there's no harbors anywhere around here. Wait, that's in range of artillery.
Yeah. I don't have any. There's no other anti-airs. Otherwise, they would have went for this weak copter. Honestly, this just tells me where enemies are.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they're probably more clustered on the upper right area.
Well, let's find out. Because I can reset turn. Oh, for God's sake. Hello? Oh, you can only attack other planes.
Actually, the fighter can't attack copters, but it can only attack copters and planes. So it will take the blood of that battle copter and then be satisfied because there's literally nothing else it can do. Although it does mean that you can't make a quick rush to the HQ with the transport copter because the fighter is there.
Probably the exact reason why it exists. I should have known.
Of course, there was a tank hiding there the whole time. Wait, is that the same tank you? Or I don't think it is. It's got full.
Well, it also doesn't
Can't
tell
be
me
this-
how much HP it actually has.
Yeah, but it's sitting on woods and not a city, so it shouldn't so I don't think this thing has seen any combat. It will probably see combat now, though.
Just go over there for right now. Let the tank do its job. But yeah, the fighter's probably murdering this copter in a moment. Unless I really want to keep it alive for some reason.
I don't think even if you did try to keep it alive, I'm not sure how help in this case.
It's kind of off topic, but it's my sister's birthday now.
It is? Oh, alright. In that case, happy birthday to her.
Mm-hmm.
Ah yes, we are now in June. I mean, I could keep it alive.
I don't think
Not
that would
sure
keep it
what
alive.
I'd even
Fighters,
do for it.
Genuinely, I don't think that would keep it alive. Fighters do a lot of damage to copters.
Alright. So it would actually keep the anti-air alive, probably.
It would. Yeah, I think that would definitely keep the anti-air alive.
Screw it. Also, because the medium tank's probably getting attacked. Let's give the medium tank some defense as well. Does that refuel the sub? Nope. The sub is still doomed to die.
Sub is still slowly dying.
June 1st, 4 more days for Switch 2.
And that turn. And my card.
The time grows short.
And then the Phineas and Ferb Revival.
Yep, I was
didn't
right that
realize.
the tanks are going for those.
As expected.
Not the smartest plan.
A lot
No,
of
no.
stuff. A lot of stuff is happening.
Oh,
on
damn it, it's landed
Buff,
on
isn't
the
it?
HQ. Fuck!
That could actually be that could be a problem depending on if she feels like moving it.
Huh. A lot
That
of
could
stuff is
actually be
happening.
an immense problem.
A lot of stuff is happening on June 5th/June 5th, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a ton of things happening there for some reason.
You have use now.
Yay!
Except I have no idea how the frick I'd get you over. Can the transport copter take those? Foot soldiers. Fuck, it can't carry anti-air cannon. Well, if I run out of people, I'll know to bring an anti-air up there next time. With the lander. Let's capture that. Get your unit that can destroy an air unit, run away, you only have one left, back to the city to heal. That's what I'm doing.
I think that would at least
I
make
think
some
all of
kind
her people are down here-ish.
Probably so, actually, all things considered.
Indeed.
Stay strong, little water recon.
Land Recon died, so you're gonna have to be his replacement.
For however much time you have left.
Yeah, I think thankfully you've got a few days still left in you.
Well, something can attack that. It's missiles. Oh, the fighter's actually gonna run out of fuel, though.
Oh. Alright, fire units use a ton of fuel.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, I don't remember if that mission was in this one's tutorial or if it was closer to the Game Boy Advance games tutorial. But I think there is actually an mission in the tutorial campaign where Olaf has a whole bunch of like fighters and bombers and they have like 0 fuel left, so they just die immediately.
Have you played this before?
I played the Game Boy Advance version a bit. I mostly played. I'll be honest. When I was a kid, I mostly played the tutorial campaign.
So
I
that's
can
probably
see
why. You know a
why.
lot about it. That's probably why you know a lot about the tutorial, huh?
Basically, yeah.
Air units
that's
can
probably why
die
you
if
brought
fuel
up the
ran out from
tutorial.
both you and the enemy. No, my ship!
No, you sunk my battleship, you bastard! That fighter really is just sitting there, huh?
Well, it's not like
You-
she could do anything with it. Okay, sub, you've served your purpose. You think you can make it? Probably not.
But-
Yeah,
but
that
the
used
sub can
5
try.
fuel, so you're probably dead. Have fun, I guess.
Can I see my family? Yeah, Kirby is directly telling you to get your tank to hide in the trees now.
Well, I would. If anything was going for it. Oh, there's a tank
There's
there.
there's a hidden tank there. No one saw it coming.
Which is probably a bad thing. Considering.
It depends on what it ends up doing with its turn, I guess.
Gonna move
yeah.
my infantry, man. As the game wants to be bullshit, well, I'll do it myself then. And I can't reach my infantry. Good. And now I just have to wait until her fighter starts crashing down on her HQ with lack of fuel. And then I can send little infantryman over. Meanwhile, the sub will very much die.
President, as in actually a fighter just hit the second HQ.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Good.
What do you mean good? That's what we've done. That's
what
the kind
I
of thing
wanted.
That's the kind of thing we're not supposed to want to happen.
Evil President Ashley.
Why did we elect President Evil anyway?
I have no idea.
Oh no, Dr. Evil had some good points. You foolish creatures.
Just because Resident Evil was cool doesn't mean President Evil would be cool, you know?
Murder that. Run you back over. Out of fuel. Well, you landed on a reef. That means you'll live, right?
Like, I'm gonna headcanon it that thinks the crew just clings to the reef, hoping for rescue.
And the one guy that I can see is a mech.
Who's just standing there.
Menacingly! And I still can't see a damn thing from this side. Besides the mech guy.
I see right. Enhanced vision.
I don't see how enhanced vision is going to help in this case. Actually, wait, does it increase the range of her ranged units? I think that's Grit's thing. I think Grit's thing increases.
Yeah, I think
range.
all this... Yeah, she did no, the reef! But it was on the reef!
No, sub. Your sacrifice.
But it was on the reef! Well, time to wait, I guess. And once this is captured, I can just put the tank on there and just keep healing.
Then the Kirby's talking about okay, as the reef being like, oh yes, a submarine sandwich, nom nom. Why is the reef alive?
2 fuel. Good. 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 And in case that little infantryman dies from whatever missiles over there, well, I have more people that I can throw in there until I figure out everything.
So I guess the real question now is, where is the infantry that was hiding here? Okay, so they're not in that forest. They're probably in one of the adjacent ones.
There's the hitting the the tower.
Yeah. It doesn't explode, it just kind of pops out of existence. It's kind of weird that way. Oh, the medium tank is actually low on fuel now. Thankfully, it won't explode when it runs out of
Okay,
fuel. This isn't a
probably
Ikari
want
Warriors.
to actually not do that then. Capture there. Get some fueling done. Take this, you bastard! Take that, you artillery bastards! Hello, little mech man! Alright, hopefully that'll be enough to deal with some of these. Oh yeah, the little anti-air that could. Sure, go over that way. I'm sure anything she actually has is out of fuel by now. Unless it's like a something that's really not doing well.
Assuming that something catastrophic doesn't have, I think things will probably be fine.
Ah, yes. The most important one to attack. And now you're back up on fuel. Which means you can go make sure that nothing's bopping over there to have fun. And while I'm here... And then I can send the tank down and make sure that nothing's actually down there that will murder the guy. But for now, you need to die.
I guess you could close in and Ozen and destroy that mech unit, because why not, I guess?
Because I don't actually know what the hell she has left.
Like, I don't think she has too much left. I think you would be safe to capture her HQ and stuff.
Well, I'm gonna make sure of some stuff first. I should probably check that forest over there. That seems suspicious. Nothing's there, actually. I already checked I would have had this tank getting murdered by now.
So I generally don't think she has anything to stop you.
But just in case... Just in case that infantry somehow gets murdered, I have one guy to go over there as well. And I have enough for a few trips. Is it just that little mech guy? Is that all she has left?
Well, I think she has a. I think she also has a rocket unit hidden in a forest near that eastern coastline.
We can deal with tanks!
Actually, they can do some significant damage to tanks, but not enough.
Well, nothing tried murdering the medium tank, so...
Perhaps things are safe. Perhaps that's the sound of safety. Is it close enough for the rocket? No, the rockets cannot fire, sadly.
Oh god, we're running out of ammo! And a lot of other things!
We ain't got no more ammo.
Oh, that's low on fuel. But I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sorry, Mr. Transport Copter. You may just have to die.
No, come back!
I think the mech might be trying to run away to the HQ.
Ain't he in for a surprise? Well, if I blow him up and that's the end of the mission, I guess we'll know that I won. that was it.
I suppose he will.
Otherwise, I'd probably win next turn.
Yeah.
Nope, she has something in this little sector, or in here. Whichever, really. The point is, nothing's been around to murder this guy, so... Probably fine.
Most likely. Oh, I think that's the Hidden Forest Rocketeers.
Ah, yes, I am so smug, I can kill your tank!
Wait, no, I can't. Okay, so they were indeed right on the coastline. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're almost out of ammo.
The real question is, do we just let this happen? Or do we actually just win now?
No, let's take some mercy upon them.
Kill them, got it!
No, I said take mercy, not kill!
Kill, kill, kill! Took an hour and 30 minutes to beat this. Yep! That's pretty much how this has been going. Alright, Sonia, it's time for some answers. Why have you been attacking us?
I'll be revealed in due time, Sammy. But first, Andy's assessment.
My what now?
You don't have any weak points.
I knew it! I'm amazing!
But you don't have any special strengths either.
Huh?
However, that in itself is your special strength.
It's quite simple.
You just keep moving, and then you repair the mistakes you make. When things get rough, Max and Sammy show up to help you out. Of course, that's the key I was missing.
Really?
Hey, don't you ignore me!
No.
Sammy, very soon you and your friends are going to face a foe unimaginable for us. Take care of each other, prepare for rough seas ahead.
Huh?
How do you know this?
That's not your concern, nor is it something I can reveal. Just heed my warning. It's good to see you again, Sammy.
Oh, come on!
Sonia, hey, where are you going? He's gone again, and you know the worst part of all? This is about those tools again, I'm gonna thump you. Hey, what'd I miss?
I think you miss a lot of things, Sax, I'm sorry.
Find those new tools.
How did I get 59 speed? How'd I get a B for that?
Well, it wasn't as slow as it could have been, and I don't see your problem with getting a B for that.
Ah, yes, the power of the technique of sit there and let the enemy come to you and then slowly walk over and win.
Well, you established a good defensive position and baited them into positions where you could easily counterattack. So yes, you used an efficient strategy, I'd say. Now you
no
have
one cares, old man.
And now you have 302 CDs.
Indeed.
And then we marched over water. And now we have... How many are gonna open? What the fuck?
What kind of voice is that?
What are you doing all the way out here?
Gotta get into position. Morning there, Eagle. Why the rush? Wouldn't you rather sit and bask in the sun a while?
What?
Bask? Are you insane? The Orange Star Army is on the move! Oh, is that so? Surely you're joking right now. Just having a bit of fun. Be cool there, Eagle. Everything's under control. No need to rush. I've got everything set up. Now, doesn't this sun feel good? Oh, he's gone. Oh, well, I guess I'd better get things underway before Eagle gets his feathers even more ruffled. Rick always finds ways to sidetrack me. He's absolutely peerless in naval combat, but sometimes I wonder. Oh.
I guess the idea
They're
is that
all
all of
the
these
same!
they all lead to Captain Drake. I'm guessing that these are easier. 3 different commanding officers you could have take on this mission.
Well, so who fights Winnie the Pooh?
I feel like Andy's been working out well, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, probably. God, that was pain. I'm finally out of pain, the country of pain and suffering. Finally! I should have known California would have done this. Sure, Ash Ketchum can go fight Winnie the Pooh. Must capture properties before Drake washes a sword to claim victory. What's the rest of them? Enemy set sail to capture cities before Drake's troops can flood in. Max needs to navigate through a sea of fog. Oh God! No!
I guess it decided for you.
I'll fight Winnie the Pooh with Andy.
And according to Kirby,
It's
this
gonna be
isn't
fog,
my
please.
area.
Oh, thank God, it's not fog!
And apparently he also insists that Green Earth is worse and more pain is going to happen. We'll see if he's right on that.
Andy, can you hear me? That you, Neil? No? What is it? Andy, we have an emergency. Drake of Green Earth is storming Fort Copper. We've never had trouble with Drake before, so we didn't anticipate these latest developments. Hey, there's a bunch of bad guys here! This location is of vital importance to Orange Star. If Drake seizes too many properties, we'll lose control of the area. You have to beat him to it and secure as many cities as possible, including your own bases and HQ. You must secure 12 properties to emerge victorious. Secure as many properties as possible? Okay, got it. These bases are yours to use however you see fit. Deploy whatever units you choose. I'm counting on you.
Oh, yeah.
I've got this thing in the bag. Only, which units do I use to capture properties again? How are you still a commanding officer?
You'd think but I mean, clearly he's shown results, despite him being a bit airheaded.
How are you still here?
And I guess this is another case where where the enemy starts in a slightly more advantageous position.
Yeah, they have actual people, and I don't. Well, that's what the APC's there for. Check his CO power. Okay.
I'm
Probably
guessing
good.
at
A former pirate with a big heart, his naval units rule the seas, but he has trouble with air units. Range seems to follow wherever he goes. Drake's naval units gain +1 to movement range and 2 bonus strength stars. His air units suffer -20 to firepower. Rain does not affect his unit's movement, has a small chance to make it rain in random weather. Likes the sea, hates heights. Gralis is a storm that does 1 HP of damage to all enemy units. All Drinks units gain a small bonus to firepower and defense. That doesn't actually seem that bad.
Though it does put all your units in like a state where they're just barely not in perfect health.
Yeah, but Andy's thing also fixes that.
That is a good point. Andy's the main officer that can just easily fix that without needing assistance.
And hey, look, another place with no They start with people there? Are you fucking kidding me?
My God.
Yeah, that is weird that they just put that they just gave him an infantry unit right there. How did they not notice Drake moving into this area and getting an more advantageous position?
God damn it! Well, I have a tank over there to deal with that. Yeah, finally out of the fucking fog of war. Finally! Finally out of that stupid thing. Oh, he has a battleship too, great. He literally has a bunch of stuff that I don't have. Amazing. Oh, this is a nice theme. I need to know if Orange Star was behind these black-hearted acts. Hankers away! Yeah, I can't do anything about those. But I can do something about that.
Yeah, I can already tell this is a tricky one, of course.
What kind of CEO is Drake anyway? I've heard that he's virtually unstoppable in naval combat. His armada is supposed to be a real powerhouse. There you go again, Sammy. You're an encyclopedia of intel. I know there was something else about him and I can't recall right now. Something big.
I'm guessing it's probably scripted that he'll end up causing rain at some point.
Oh, that's great. Actually, go in this town and fight from there. His attack, his sprite.
He's really mad about it.
Hey, Mr. Medium Tank, I got a hot and a nice juicy APC for you.
I think that would range of the rockets.
Huh?
And I think if he attacked from the road, that would keep him out of range of the rockets.
All right. Well, we have this for a reason.
Yeah, that's something that definitely wasn't in the Game Boy Advance version.
Yeah, but that makes it fun. Nice juicy APC for you.
What makes an APC juicy, anyway? What do you think an APC tastes like?
I don't know.
I'm suddenly curious all of a sudden.
Oh boy, Rico!
Yeah, Recon is a bit of a weird unit, all things considered. Actually, I think it's a good random question to think about. Out of the units that you used, like, what are your favorite and least favorite unit types?
90% of the air ones. Just the
Is that
air
for-
ones, now that I think about it. I just hate the air ones.
I see.
Almost forgot to murder this man. I went outside of the city. I ran outside of the city. That's not what I wanted to do. Raycon was meant to be used to help you in Fog of Wars. Yeah, I know.
That's its main use, but that's its main use, so that means it does not that use side of Fog of War maps. And Recon as a unit, it just feels like a unit in general because units. It's an armored. It's technically the weakest armored unit in pretty much in the game. At least the weakest one that can actually do combat. Technically, APCs are weaker, if you wanted to call it that, but they're not meant to be used for combat.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. I'd love to put a tank out, but don't have the money for that right now. Good. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Good, the plan worked. They took the bait.
Good.
And the subs are killing mine. Of course it's one away.
It's also diving, so I don't think it'd be able to hit regardless in this case.
Well, I could murder both, send both of them at it. Probably what I'm gonna do, actually. Damn it, that doesn't kill. Fuck. This might take multiple tries.
Yeah, perhaps.
And that does a lot less than I thought it would.
Yeah, well, I would have expected to do more as well, but yeah. Actually, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Does Sonya have a thing where land units are less effective, or I don't know, or any of her move units are less effective? I forget what her thing was. Other than that, her units have better vision, and that her thing gives all her units perfect vision.
Well, the APC is gonna get murdered right there. Unless I move it over to the city, in which case the tank will come and go for it. Which might be the best plan, actually. Yeah, the tank
It's worth a
going
try,
for
at least.
would send the rockets. Yeah. You can't hit the tank unless you can't hit. Hey, look, juicy APC.
Okay, so I get the feeling I know what makes I know what's gonna make this difficult in the first place. Anyway, are gonna have to try to keep him from getting too many properties while also stopping just knocking on the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Because his land units work perfectly fine. It's just his naval units, which practically don't exist. The only naval units he has are right.
There is one thing though. There is
Actually,
no port.
there is. Yeah, that's true. There's no port, and also that actually he does have one naval unit that he does fight that he still seems to be surprisingly effective with. That being that battleship there.
How many things does he need to win?
I think it's I think you could probably remember for sure. I think it's 12 in total. I don't remember for sure. What's the intel say? I think the intel should say what the objective is. Terms, I believe. I think it's terms. And to capture a majority of them already, yeah, it's 12.
6, 7, 8. Okay, so if I am able to defend this half, then he'll just barely not have enough. The middle island is the problem, though.
Yeah, the middle island is the problem. I think one of the things that you'd want to consider if you could get rid of the battleship, it would become like infinitely easier right there to take care of everything there.
Actually,
That's true. He isn't sending anyone over there quite yet.
not yet, at least. Yeah, these are all land ones, so I can't actually make a port or anything to actually make it, but he can't either.
What were you thinking about trying to make in this case?
I'm honestly thinking if I can just send the tank and infantry over there, then... Fuck, you're over there, though.
It was a medium tank to defend the area. Though I'm not sure if he'll actually threatened.
Alright. I'll stall out this. Because the tank's gonna get murdered by that regardless, but that at least stalls this out. So if I still have time, I'll just send the other... I'll be able to send something over there to go murder it. And there's that Ain't going down. Yeah, the battleship can also run out of ammo. That is true. That might be my best bet for the battleship, honestly. That's a lot of things that he has over there. Oh, do a bunch of damage to that. Damn it, I can't actually follow them.
Yeah.
But he also can't attack the medium tank unless they move his stuff closer. Actually, they can't hit him can't hit the tank at all if I hit it from down here.
So you can always just finish up the tank.
And he now is sending infantry up to go take these. Oh, he dived down with the one sub. Ugh. Not sure what to do here, honestly. Oh, you go capture that. Make it at least a bit difficult for him to start sending people if he does. Takes him a few turns to get people over there, at least.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, the lander's probably just gonna be going back and forth here.
Sounds like a plan to me, I'd say.
Might have a plan for the battleship. But if I lose the lander, it's not gonna mean anything since I can't even get over there afterward. Meanwhile, he has quite a number of landers to do that with. But nothing too severe, at least. Okay, I think this is purely just focus on land and ignore this, honestly. So if I do this again, I'll probably just bring tanks up here and defend it there.
That would make sense as well.
Hopefully I won't need to, but we'll see what happens. Why is he not capturing that yet?
Don't know.
That's weird.
That is indeed very confusing.
Damn it, the rockets can hit my medium tank. Not if I move it over here. Meanwhile, I can destroy his infantry.
You're not taking this city.
Capture that.
Kirby, I guess, has a point there, but if what you did to like get dismounts from an APC, it counts as a turn for them. So that's why. So I guess that's why he didn't start.
That makes sense.
And he's directly planning to kill the battleship.
Yeah, that's my plan. I don't think that sub's going to do literally anything. That 1 health sub's not going to do anything, so I can just have my 9 and 5 deal with it. So I won't be able to kill those 2 landers, but I'll be able to at least do that. And I got enough for a tank, but those medium tanks are scaring me. I'll move you over there at least. I'm definitely gonna need more people to take that. Actually, what can you attack? Not much. Can't actually aim at any of my guys right now. Good. That's the plan.
Good. You're doing your job by not attacking, not do violence.
Yeah, I'm putting on a tank. I can deal with the medium tanks afterward by just making a bunch of tanks. Because as long as I keep a few of these in check, he can't actually win. Because this is going to deal a lot, but he'll only get to 9, which means I can at least hold these. Meanwhile, you're not going to do much, so you can just start heading over that way, honestly. Maybe. Or if he starts sending landers over to my area. Then again, I doubt it's going to do much anyway. Let's do this. Finally took that the middle city.
He tried so hard and got so far with it. And he's trying real hard. He'll hard to hold that leftmost part.
I can't do anything else with the rockets this turn, so go for it. Oh, it won't completely murder it. Yeah,
it won't be completely
murder.
It won't be completely destroyed, but it will be very close to being completely destroyed.
So actually, Yeah, I still say go kill the battleship.
You can sink their battleship, and then focus on destroying their landers.
Actually, reset the turn.
I'm all ripped up.
This should be able to kill. Should be able to murder it this turn.
Quite possibly, actually.
Rave time! Also, because this is hilarious, 94% damage on
Okay.
2 guys!
You can't take the city. How much damage can you do with this medium tank is the question.
The real
Since it's going
question
to get hit
is,
no
what's
matter what.
going to get, what's worse to get hit by, the artillery or the rockets?
The rockets are definitely worse to get hit by. I believe the rockets do have more attack power than the artillery, plus, you know...
Okay then, going for these then! You die. Oh yeah, I still have the APC!
Actually,
Oh, wait,
actually,
no,
that's
that's
their
his
APC.
Never mind.
Their APC is now trapped here.
And my rockets are low, so gonna need to go over and refuel those.
Yeah, an APC would help. APC, that's one of the things that APC normally would help with, but I think you did make good use of yours.
Go away. This
Because
is
it turns
my
out
part of the island.
these are my cities.
50, 30, yep. That's enough. And if these have enough fuel, I can go after the landers next.
Hopefully, it should have enough fuel. It should have enough fuel, especially since you should be able to rise after you take care of the battleship, because I don't think anything else is going to target them.
Also, it's really funny now that I think about it, where if they run out, if I do kill the landers, that'll mean the only thing he has left to take those 4 is this 2 health dude. Which sounds hilarious.
If you take out the landers, basically has no path to winning from there outside of trying to take your HQ or just destroy all your units.
No, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He basically has to take your
7,
HQ at that
8,
point.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
He basically have to take. Actually have to take your HQ to win at this point.
Yeah, but I don't think I can kill this guy, so he's gonna have a very slow getting 4 of them. Getting 3 more. So at most he's going to have 9. Have at least 9 currently. But these are gonna be really slow to get.
You'll probably be able to get someone over there eventually. Although one thing is that he's probably going to have that infant sit there until it recovers health.
Then again, I can also just send other people to go murder him. And I can also get more bait. But no bait right now.
and on how much cash you actually have lying around to
Unless
do
he
that kind of thing.
sends the medium tank over to kill my medium tank, I think we're okay for right now. And also I can send this lander over to the middle island if I am able to kill a few of these. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's see what he does now. Yep. Why is he using a Final Fantasy character against me? Yeah, there's the health. Oh, he's not actually letting that guy heal. That is
I
actually
totally
not
thought he
his
would.
plan. Oh, that did a lot.
I was expecting that would do a lot of damage regardless, but yeah.
And he decided to not attack my tank at all.
He decided to box it in. What is he even? Is he even surrounded by? Like, it was APC. Other
APC
tanks.
and a regular tank. Odd tactic. Very odd tactic. Damn, this sub actually being in the way is really annoying.
Well, you could always kill.
Kill that. Which also
also-
means
also-
that this
also-
one is going to die a lot faster because it doesn't have a fuel right now.
So yeah, you can make it move over and rise, and
And that should be able to kill a decent amount of the landers.
probably, yeah.
And you... Let's do that, because if I can just send more guys over there and actually win. And have these four with just one guy. Because the tank should be able to deal with that. Well... Nice! Now the real question is, what do I even choose to do here? Actually... Never mind, I'm in range of the artillery, so... I'm in range no matter what I decide to do here, actually.
There is no escape from artillery.
Artillery battle?
I doubt they'll go for it, but it'd be funny if they did.
Well, if not...
Ooh.
I can make it so this tank won't do much, and he can't actually send his medium tank over. Oh, that's what he's planning on doing if I send my tank over to kill that infantry guy. Got it.
It turns out he does have plans here and there.
Yeah, I think I'm good where I am.
That infantry is still very slowly capturing that city. Oh wait, he is firing the artillery.
Artillery battle! No! I don't shoot back. Go get some more stuff. There we go. 19 fuel, so just do as much damage as I can.
Actually, you attack it from the left, and then use. And then how much fuel does the top one have left? The top sub, how much sub?
17.
Okay. Top one probably probably. And I guess you don't have much further use for these after you. So I think there, and then have the other one down to finish off the other lander.
Yeah, I can at least kill one of these.
Oh, actually, it doesn't move far enough. Well, I guess you could have it rise then.
Where it will have at least one turn.
Yeah, it'll have a little more time to do its thing.
Not sure if this sub will have enough to kill both of these, but I can try at least. Why does he have an anti-air?
I'm not sure. I guess part of the idea is that anti-airs are good at killing infantry, but there are better units for that if you really just want to kill infantry. Because anti-airs have the same problem have a similar problem with recon, where they still lose horribly to tanks.
What do I even bother with here? Yeah. Go for it. He'll probably artillery my artillery, which means I can send this tank down and deal with the rest.
It depends partially on if he sends his medium tank down.
Where at least I'll have a medium tank to meet him. Meanwhile, I'll do this. That'll work. Let's do that.
The artillery battle continues. And it's a KO. Or he can do that too. That works as well. He made it rain.
No, it's been switching between rain actually.
Then that's what his like ability does, is that his ability makes it rain sometimes.
Yeah, but it's not it goes between sunny and rainy every turn. It wasn't his ability that time. Otherwise the cutscene would have played. Anyway, murder. One bullet. Enough to kill, hopefully, a lander.
There's definitely enough to kill a lander.
Good. That means if I can kill the other lander, I have free reign of that island. I think I'll have enough fuel?
Right.
You should definitely have enough fuel, because subs consume less fuel per turn when they're not submerged.
Yep. And I have 2 ammo here, so yeah, I'll kill the lander and I'll have free reign to have this guy just stay on this island for all eternity.
I feel like it'd be a better strategic decision to take the city that he already captured first, but it doesn't matter. I guess, but hopefully it shouldn't matter much.
Yeah, I don't think it actually will matter at all, because he can't, if I kill this, he literally can't send anyone over anymore. And once I do that, I can just move the tank over to there, I guess, and just have a tank battle with the medium tank, where eventually I'll win, because I'll have like 3 or 4 regular tanks fighting the medium tank. It can't last forever.
Yeah, I think assuming you could take out that lander just fine. I think the main issue with dealing with the attack on the southern front.
Which is weird, considering how much they were like, before he gets his naval troops ready. I already killed all of his naval troops.
Yeah, surprisingly, he didn't actually bring very many naval troops. And apparently even Kirby agrees once the lander is destroyed, this victory is all but guaranteed.
Well, there goes my medium tank, though. At least anything that'll make it usable. Wait, the medium tank can attack those?
Medium tanks can attack cells, but they do very little damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It's kind of like why is he advancing the APC?
The APC will win.
Is he trying to use it as bait against you so that you'll try to attack it and he fall into range of his artillery?
Maybe. Maybe the AI thinks that its plan is foolproof.
Maybe the AI thinks that you're just as vulnerable to bait as it is.
And the island's mine.
The island you could say that in a more evil voice if you want to. You're like, the island is mine. I mean, you don't have to, but
Oh, you don't. After all, you don't become Kirby fully.
you don't want to actually be infected with the Kirby virus. There's some major negatives associated with having the Kirby virus, and this should this should hopefully make it a little recover the Western Front, considering you'll have more properties and be getting more G, which should hopefully help you fight back against the massive war on the Western Front or the Southern Front, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth a try.
I literally have nothing else for this medium tank to do. It's at 2 health, so it can't do much now. The real question is, how much do I want to use the lander now? On what I want to do with it. I think I'm gonna do my original plan. Wait, no, don't drop yet. Then the 4 tanks over to kill to attack on that side. Meanwhile, his medium tank will probably keep shooting at these poor subs. Meanwhile, this guy will slowly take control of these.
He'll slowly take control of the entire island, and yeah.
Because he literally
this...
can't do anything to it anymore.
Yeah, I think he is genuine. Yeah, I think genuinely the biggest issue here is the Western Front.
Now the only question is, how long do I want this back? How long will it take until I just sweep the rest? Alright. I kind of forgot that there's cities over there that he can take. Go, medium tank! You can do it! Both of his medium tanks are like, the subs must die!
This is clearly the true threat.
Yeah.
This sub that's slowly running out of fuel.
Indeed.
Ah yes,
It's
the
happy
biggest threat.
to attack it. He looks so happy to attack it.
They're not even bothering to attack the medium tank. I mean, I guess you could use your medium tank for one last thing.
Damn, they actually put that in a really smart spot.
Actually, yeah, they did. Surprisingly smart.
I think that's out of range? Yep. Well, smart until I did that, at least. Yeah, that should be enough. Start sending them. Maybe I can even get his HQ if I start doing enough on there. Take down there. Do I heal the poor medium tank? I could stop that infantry for a turn if I do so.
I'd say it's worth it then.
I don't think that. I think you could probably stop it for a turn. Things considered.
No, I can't actually.
Yeah, I think it would still be enough to get it down to 9 and it's capturing by a turn.
Yeah, but would that be able to kill it with a tank the next turn to stop anything from happening? Maybe I do, actually. It could also keep the medium tanks busy on these for a few more turns.
Huh.
Since he really seems to hate them. You know what? Yeah.
I can fix it.
I'm pretty sure victory is guaranteed, so might as well get the most out of this little medium tank that could.
A medium tank has certainly proven its worth. Unfortunately, now it has to die.
Do the best you can! There we go. Yeah, rave music! Have fun, little subs! I also just realized that he hasn't moved those stuff off of his factories, so if I can just If I move stuff onto his factories, he can't make anything.
Yeah, that is a fun way to deal with him having factories as well.
Okay, my plan for this to go kill the infantry did not work.
It turns out there was quite a bit of defense already.
Meanwhile, the poor subs get hit more. I mean, I'm fine with his medium tanks having fun, just blasting down there for a bit. Oh, he had another person in the APC.
That's what the APC is for, I guess. So yeah, I think the Southern Front is the main now. In fact, I would argue owning some tanks from the Eastern Front might be a good idea.
Yeah, except for the fact that they have to deal with a few medium tanks once they stop having fun with subs.
I don't think those tanks have too much of a chance of dealing with those medium tanks. At least not without heavy losses.
Well, I have enough money for the heavy losses to happen. And all of his stuff to actually attack over there has been moved. Oh, never mind, he did get off of his base. Yeah, 3 tanks should actually be enough, yeah. Let's take some of his money flow. 100 away from another tank. This poor thing's not gonna do much. Yeah, I'll just attack that. Didn't do much, but oh well. And if he starts sending tanks down, well, I have rockets to make that not a happy plan.
You do have more
I think
properties
this is
to work
literally
with, at least.
just a matter of how long does it take to win. Because yeah, I think I have enough fortified now to the point where it's just how long does it take to win.
Yeah. Well, the sub will soon die, but it would die anyway, so I guess there's no problem, right?
I literally have nothing else for it to do.
And it's certainly keeping the medium tanks occupied.
Did the commander just tell us we're expendable? I think he did. Destroy that.
You are getting some pressure on the north and off of the southern front.
You know, this seems to be working, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the medium tank. The only thing that can defeat these now is probably eventually when they die of fuel.
Or if the medium tanks do decide to attack them.
And also, this uses up their fuel, but it also means that the medium tanks are more occupied with these now. That they can attack from both fronts instead of only one, and then they're like, oh crap, a lot of tanks are trying to kill us. You go capture that one now. And probably when I'm able to make the medium tank, I might send a medium tank, and if I have the time, another tank over here to just have a 4-tank army just taking down this side. Meanwhile, two tanks and medium tank take down all these. And then eventually just have the infantry clean up what's left.
Yeah. So
I might make him take out all of his soldiers instead.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, the medium tanks realized this was a bad idea. Well, one did at least. The other was like, let's take down the last of them!
One of them eventually realized that they were being baited, it seems.
Not sure what that artillery's plan is.
He might be trying to defend himself. You have been advancing on that quite quickly.
Oh, there's people in there. There we go. And that will kill a tank. Go, little tank!
I don't know if that was the best idea, but it's an idea.
Okay, those have a lot more HP than I remember them than I thought they had.
It's less that they have more HP and more they have more defense.
They have a lot more
very
defense than I remember them having.
Very, very high offensive and defensive stats. Regular tanks basically can't compare.
Okay, maybe it will be a good thing to send the medium tank over there instead, then. Yeah, I might have the medium tank and regular tanks sent over there, then. Meanwhile, these ones deal with the last of what's over there. And you capture that. free fuel left for the little sub that the medium tanks despise.
We call him Bait Sub.
Haddock is for landlubbers.
So yeah,
Also,
now
I
this
just
does-
realized if I can get those southern ones, those southern left ones, I win because I'll have 12.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, as
So
long as you
all I
can
need to
defend the
do is
ones on the up.
defend the rest I have. Actually, I only need one because I have the one on the island left to get.
All you need to do is make sure that you can defend the ones in the upper right as well.
And instead of using their tank, the medium tank, they decide to use their regular tank on my tank. My god, they really did, didn't they? They used the regular tank against the tanks instead of their medium tank. I mean, sure, man. Also, thanks for not moving your APC. Yeah, that'll work. And that should be enough firepower to survive. To keep that area occupied while the rest deal with that down there. Make another tank. Yep, I think I win. I do not see a way to lose this currently. Well, I suppose I'm impressed. You're pretty strong after all.
Well, thank you, Winnie the Pooh.
Meanwhile, his medium tank still decides this is the priority! This thing that has like 1 or 2 fuel! They both think that!
It's basically a bait at this point.
We can win!
That is exactly what it is, yeah.
We can defeat this tank! Ow!
Wow, they really won't learn the lesson, huh?
Yeah, it dies next turn.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
It's one more hyper repair, and yeah. Oh, you can one-shot either of them, so
Yep.
it's up to you.
And that kills him. So all this guy has to do is survive 2 turns and destroy everything and take a city.
It's perfect. How much fuel does that lander have left?
30.
Okay, it
so
still has enough.
enough for one more trip. Which is presumably all I need. That should be enough.
Hopefully.
Yeah, this should hopefully be might hopefully be more than enough or enough to keep this area on the eastern front. Long enough that you can finish things.
Mm-hmm. Yep, all he's got over there is regular tanks, so that should be enough.
If at least for now his medium tanks are still distracted.
What do I do now? Sit there and look pretty, little infantry. Okay, he's got a plan for those, though.
As expected, I suppose. And he's making more infantry because I think he Yeah, I think he is trying to keep. I need to going in terms of retaking some property.
And that should keep enough.
Indeed.
I should keep things relatively safe.
Uh-huh.
Screw it. Send more! You are a very brave little anti-air.
Why did you send? Did he send an anti-air up there to deal with a medium tank?
I thought I thought it'd win.
I'm sorry to have to tell you, it's not going to win. I'm sorry to tell you, that's not a favorable matchup.
And that's what I got. Go have a beachfront vacation for a bit. Who knows, the infantry may aim at you.
Not this time.
Yeah.
It couldn't be that perfect.
Poor Minnie's dealing with hiccups again, I see.
That's my least favorite Celeste variant.
And he's not even trying to go for the left here.
God, he enabled this variant on me.
I don't know who, but apparently Kirby is now asking you to take your medication. I didn't know you had medication. I'm pretty sure you don't, actually.
Is there medication for hiccups?
Oh, there's probably something out there.
Band-aids. They cure everything.
I don't think they actually do.
Band-Aids cure everything!
What if they don't? What if they don't cure everything?
Band-Aids cure everything!
Shit, you got the medium tank make it in there? That's okay, it can. For some reason I was thinking that I was thinking it wouldn't be able to move that far on planes. Anyway, there's artillery doing what it normally does. In this case.
They do more to medium tanks than I thought.
Huh. I thought they'd be... I thought they'd do less too. Ooh.
And Kirby's just talking about how it took you an hour and 20 minutes to beat this mission, but it's a strategy game, so yeah, the missions do tend to be fairly long.
I'm surprised I did this first try with how the beginning went.
How many missions are even in this game?
I think there's
Probably
a decent
a
number
lot.
of missions.
Let's make the longest turn, even though it's not gonna do anything. Lander! Go long!
Why did you... But Lander, why would you do that?
Because I already won.
A job well done.
You've beaten me. So you're Drake, huh? That I am. I wanted to find some answers here, but all I've netted is more questions. I'll be seeing you again, lad. Hey, wait! Wow, gone already. He sure is fast on the water. What
For some reason that makes me think he's personally just running on the water.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Love that fresh sea air. Is that what I'm smelling?
How did I get
Another beat.
76 speed for that?
Yeah, you could have done it
Right,
way
no.
slower, right?
Have you noticed how I always have nearly like 100 or close to it power? Man, I'm a monster!
That's because you do a whole lot of killing. Anyway,
No one
Hachi
cares,
wants
old
you
man.
to know Old but no wants you to know you can spend your CDs at his shop.
Yep.
It's assumed the others died.
Anyway, I guess it's a
There you
And
are,
three more
master.
options.
You killed Sagiri, says Kirby.
I could not hear if he said anything because of Minnie talking there.
Fine.
By Neptune's beard, that was a rough battle. Come now, Drake, you're not losing your confidence, are you? We need to keep moving or we'll be beaten again. Quit your jabbering and look around, Eagle. Only fools sail into uncharted waters blindfolded. What are you talking about? That Orange Star CO named Andy did not attack Green Earth. But we saw! We saw what we were meant to see, and this goes beyond just the battles in Green Earth. This entire conflict has been orchestrated from the very beginning. But how is that? Quiet now. If I'm right, it's up to us to turn the tides on our mystery foe. And the best way to test my theory is to battle Orange Star again.
They're not evil, but we will still battle them.
Let's kill their troops regardless. You're saying that wasn't Andy, but who?
Bloodshed solves everything.
Oh, now we're fighting on the water.
Huh.
Before
So
Drake
who
gets
should
bailed
battle
out.
on the water?
Before storm the beaches to stop Drake's naval forces. To defend a strategic asset.
So is this the other thing where you're gonna have to defend, to like capture a certain number of properties, or?
Maybe. Man, remember when we did almost all of this the first stream? and then did, like, these for the second stream.
Yeah.
And now we've done 2.
Well, the missions are getting longer in general.
Mm-hmm. I also, game, I highly doubt that was a 5-star mission compared to this fucking one. Oh, that was also 5 stars. Why the hell they throw a 5-star in the middle of the 4-star ones?
I guess,
I have no
why
idea.
not?
Well, at least they know that Convey is a pain
That was
in the
another
ass.
5-star right there.
Yeah, at least they know Convey's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Minnie,
That's
can you
in
please mute?
Okay.
If you have something to say, then you can unmute, but if you're not saying anything, please try and unmute when you're dealing with hiccups.
I hope that's okay. It's just the
What were
hiccup
you saying, Joy?
noises are quite long. But I was just saying, I'm guessing they probably included in this remake is that I'm guessing you're probably not going to bother with is that there's actually an advanced campaign. Is that there's an advanced campaign with, you guessed it, harder versions of the main mission.
No! No
I still remember watching a video on watching a video on them and what are them talking in particular about a certain mission. I think it's Convey's error that's immensely more difficult. That is like way more I think it's mission 14. But yeah, Convey's error is made infinitely more difficult. Possibly one of the hardest in the advanced campaign. For some reason, because basically I forget exactly what it was like, but they just make a mission a lot worse for the player.
I see. Why do they have these factories, but we haven't fought there yet? We kind of didn't even go into the heart of Blue Moon at all.
I'm guessing you'll probably be going to that blue at some point. Maybe like to battle the dude who's in charge of Olaf, perhaps something like that.
Oh my god!
It's 6 stars.
Well, I know which one I'm not going to pick. For God's sake!
Yeah. In the
Andy
meantime,
again
Kirby's...
because Max is tank unit focus and Sammy is foot unit focus. I thought Sammy was air focus.
No, Eagle is the one who was there. Sammy is so focused on foot soldiers, where which like take properties faster and are stronger in general.
Oh.
And Max isn't necessarily tank focused; he's more direct combat focused. His direct combat units are stronger, and his indirect combat units, like like missiles and artillery, just way weaker and have less range.
Alrighty. Well, I gotta head to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back.
Alright then.
Alright.
Alright, back in a bit.
And we should hopefully still be unmuted, so we can talk a little bit if we feel like it. Oh, if that is the Grim Reaper, I'm glad, because he's stuck in a wall and he will never escape.
Someone would want that to be the Grim Reaper.
I mean, so some people probably would want it to be the Grim Reaper. Personally, I'm fine with it being the Grim Reaper since it's stuck. Anyway, Kirby's here to say that it was my fault. I don't think it was my fault. Apparently, the Damien is screaming in pain. Hopefully that bathroom visit isn't too painful.
Hopefully it isn't.
Oh, Force Wars about story, social story, and ooh. I don't know if I have any stories to tell. Let me think about it. Let me think about a story I can tell. I sound like a weird version of Elmer Fudd. Of Elmer Fudd. You know what? Let's do a Wikipedia summary of the plot of Celeste. Wikipedia summary of the plot. Celeste takes place on a fictional version of Celeste Mountain containing several areas. It is seemingly haunted, housing many strange occurrences. The protagonist, a young woman named Madeline, decides to climb the mountain to challenge her anxiety, stubbornly persisting until she reaches its summit. Upon arriving at the mountain's base, she meets an elderly woman called Granny, who warns her against climbing it. After ignoring her advice, Madeline encounters an abandoned city when she meets Theo, a social media obsessed traveler from Seattle. And then in the next area, Madeline experiences a nightmare in which she encounters a part of herself in the mirror, a personification of her anxiety and depression called Madeline, who chases her out of the area. I hope everyone is satisfied with this. Madeline, down to Madeline's abilities to successfully reach the summit. It says she will stop Madeline from continuing to save her from climbing
It's
unprepared.
perfect. Keep going.
Describing herself as Madeline's pragmatic part, Madeline then enters the Celestial Resort and meets Oshiro. Oshiro, a ghost who owns the abandoned resort, struggles to leave his past behind and lives in denial. He tries to convince Madeline to stay and improve the resort's poor condition, After she agrees, Madeline appears and taunts Oshiro, saying that Madeline only helped him to fuel her own ego. Believing Madeline, he becomes enraged and chases Madeline out of the resort. After navigating Madeline reaches Theo at a gondola lift. Madeline haunts the gondola's motion, causing Madeline to have a panic attack. Theo helps to calm her down. The two arrive at an ancient temple where Theo gets trapped inside a crystal until Madeline frees him. After speaking to Theo, Madeline gains the confidence to confront Madeline and says she wants to abandon her. In retaliation, Madeline throws her down the mountain. Madeline then finds Granny, who suggests that she seek resolution instead of abandonment. Madeline then searches for Madeline. And after a chase, Madeline apologizes to her. The two reconcile and vow to climb together. After reaching the summit, enjoy a strawberry pie with Granny, Theo, and Oshiro.
Absolute perfection.
Well, I guess that timing was perfect.
It ended by the way.
Perfection. I should do that more often when I have to BRB.
You really want to torture me by making me talk in this voice so well?
Well, you seem to like it. You seem to like it. Minnie said it ended.
Oh, it did end? I I thought I had to go on for another minute. I thought I had to go on for another minute or so. I wasn't sure how
Baby
that
Yoshi
it's
was
fine.
timing it.
It started at.
You got
it
my
started
name
at
wrong,
train
but
tra-
thank you for the whooper.
I told you it ended showing. I literally
Oh
told you.
fuck! God damn it!
At first I thought you were talking about so like that it ended as if the story ended because the Damien returned.
Damn it!
That's so that, and most of that was like Train 3 when you started, and it's now Train 8.
Oh my god, it lasted 5 years?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just made a dumb joke.
Andy, this is Nell. Do you read me? No, I hear you. What's wrong, Nell? You sound
I
panicked.
just say stuff weird sometimes.
Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make a stupid joke.
Theo Drake has hit us again. We need you to rush over here and protect this missile unit. It's vital to Orange Star's strategic success. Watch out for the enemy battleship to the south. It's moving in to attack. I got it, so I just have to protect the missile unit. Why? That's it. Don't worry about the cities or your HQ this time.
No problem.
I'm a pro at not worrying about anything.
Maybe
Just
too
10
much.
days, Andy. If you can keep the missile unit safe for 10 days, I'll be able to take care of everything else. I see.
Okay, so the missile unit must survive. Everything else doesn't really matter. Wait, does it? I can already see a group down there. I think it's a battleship. Yes, it
Didn't they
is.
say to the north?
Apparently, there's some stuff to the south that you gotta worry about, namely that battleship, that L ship that is very willing to do major damage.
Okay, there isn't one to the south. She fucking lied.
There's probably something to the at least something to the north. There's just also something immediately visible to the south. And I guess now you can see just how strong Drake's naval units are. They take giant explosions right to the face.
So close. This seems oddly easy, and I don't like the look of it.
It might be trying to lure you into a classic false sense of security.
One HP with means the enemy battleship can't do anything now. Yep. But I'm still killing it regardless because that's still something he can use. Yeah, I think this might be another one where I just wait and see.
You'll wait and see, and we'll quickly find out just what this is actually like.
I don't think I'm gonna move the stuff, honestly. I don't see a reason to actually do so.
It's weird they're making you protect missiles, but yeah, I'm interested to see how this goes. Okay, there's tanks, and more tanks, and more tanks.
There's a ship. There's a sub that went down. Got a lot of naval stuff.
As expected, I suppose. Yeah, that's a cruiser. So it's super effective on subs, and subs don't do much damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it might be a good idea. Sub back and have it. It might be a good idea to pull the back and have it hide in a reef, possibly, because that's another thing is that cruisers can find subs.
Yeah, but I want that battleship murdered near instantly.
And I totally understand that.
And he also has his sub under there somewhere. Right. Oh. Okay. That's what he did. That's smart.
He's a very smart boy, you could say.
Of course. Of course it can't do anything, because that would be too easy. So they can attack submerged subs, so there's literally nothing I can do to this sub to make it live. Unless I move it back there. Which also gets rid of that.
And Kirby was directly telling you to dive with the sub.
I'm not sure what he wants me to do there because the cruiser hits dived subs.
I forget, but it does seem like diving some besides submerged subs, unless you're right next to them. I'm not sure how intelligent the AI.
Well, it's out of the range regardless, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no air units to worry about. I am thinking perhaps it might be good. Maybe to load the missiles onto a try to hide it somewhere.
I don't think I want to move. Where would I even move? I can't even move the landers unless I move them all the way over there.
As a reef, right over there, and I think that would get it out of direct danger of being targeted by the battleship, or any other ranged units that might try to get close.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's worth moving it, honestly.
Maybe not.
I mean, the thing is, how long would the lander last, though?
That's one of the things I was thinking about. That's why part of why I was thinking in that case you'd probably want to hide it in or something danger of being targeted.
I might if it starts getting hit. Otherwise, I'm not moving it because right now it's on a thing where it can keep getting healed if it does get hit by anything.
Okay then.
And it's out of range of the battleships right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with where I am right now. Tanks decide to back off. And take that down. That's gonna do a lot, though. Well, his battleship, at least, will do that. There's another tank. Oh, boy.
I can see why this is a survive mission now.
And I can hit that, so... Well, that needs to die yesterday. And I don't have the amount to get over there. Good enough. Do it. This should at least make it pretty much inoperable for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much if it attacks, it's not doing much. Can't do much to the cruiser. Pretty much nothing at all to the cruiser. That's
That's just how
scary.
cruisers work.
Okay, I think I got an idea on what to do here. Move. They can't fire back at me, right?
I believe cruisers can only fire on air units and subs specifically, so...
Yep. Well, drop it to 9 health then. Never mind, it's still at 10.
I would have thought that would have dropped it to 9 health, but they actually did not.
Move the missiles.
I just realized these missiles
there.
are like I just realized these missiles are like literally useless on this map.
Yeah. Oh, and that
Anyway, the rockets. I
moves
think
it
the
out of
rockets
rocket
are.
range.
Yeah, I think genuinely advancing forward to beat the medium tank, take it out of rocket range, or put it out of rocket range.
Hmm.
I think advancing forward to meet the medium tank head-on with yours would put your medium tank out of rocket range.
Yes, it would.
I don't know if he has any other medium tanks to work with. Let's hope this is his own one.
Okay, I will be healing it next. Will be healing next turn. Hmm. We can carry 2 copter units. That sounds terrifying to do right now. Hmm. I can move the tank.
This is actually a tough thing to think about.
I'm pretty much deciding if this... right now, what I'm doing with this turn is pretty much deciding if the battleship lives or this sub lives.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think I want to kill this battleship more, so... But that battleship dies regardless with the rockets.
Assuming it doesn't try to retreat. Although it doesn't have anywhere to retreat to, when you think about it.
Yeah, there's no port. Okay, so the worst that can happen is that this sub attacks, so... The cruiser can't attack battleships. I think I do attack this sub.
I'll leave it up to your discretion in
I
this
think the
mission for now,
I
at
think the
least.
battleship is more important to keep alive than the sub.
There's
Okay,
another
that's
battleship?
a very good idea then! I moved that. Okay, nothing's in range except for my tank, medium tank, which won't do much. And anything to want to attack my missiles will need to go over there. Can I move it into the recon?
Sadly, I don't think that's quite how it works.
I could make it so that the battleship survives no matter what by giving it a heal, but I don't think the 6 health sub will take it down. I don't think that'll be enough to take down a battleship.
Probably not, but we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'll do that.
Panic is for
Should still have enough health even past this. Oh, that's evil, though, that he can just attack the missiles easily like that, though. The real question is, do they still get healed? They don't get re-ammoed, but do they still get healed? Wait, the cruiser...
No,
Oh, that was the other battleship, never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, why did that happen?
It will totally work. He did do some damage that way.
That he did.
More than I was
And
expecting.
there goes the sub. Damn, I lost both. And I can't even aim down there now. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it does heal, thank God. Kill that. Low on ammo. Missiles can't even do anything, because of course they can't. Even though it says it has ammo, it can't fire. That's weird.
So what I'm getting from this is this is gonna be really tricky.
You hurt the sub even more, but that just mean that the cruiser goes and murders it. Never mind, actually. That one space is alive! Apparently.
Well, okay then.
I don't know how that works, but okay. Oh, because the sub is there. Well, this won't kill it, so it should be enough to actually make this sub pretty much not gonna do much. So that sub will probably run off, which means that it'll be able to move. Fuck. I just realized that I can just go up and attack now. Actually,
I think that is a reasonable use for end turn, I'd say.
reset turn.
Time for it.
I was gonna do this anyway to keep the medium tank longer.
Repair.
I might as well get the heal with it.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
And also kill the one sub with it as well. Maybe. How did it drop it all the way down to 1 last time?
I'm not entirely sure.
Huh. See what happens. What the f- Oh, come on!
Okay, so it has literally like 0.1% health.
Alright, you literally can't. I literally can't. Because it's submerged.
Yeah, sorry, Kirby. He cannot kill the sub with kill the sub with a tank because it's still submerged.
Right. So I just realized if that actually, okay, I can use a ship. I can shoot the cruiser with rockets if it does decide to go kill that sub. Actually, so that's actually perfect.
That's nice to have at least.
Don't know what's in front. There's the rockets.
Oh, there's rockets in front, and multiple battleships in the sea, because why not? I suppose.
I think I damaged the rockets here.
There's not much else you can do with this tank at the moment.
This actually does more damage.
Yes, so it does.
I'll go for it then. Christ, how many ships do you have down there?
As far as I can tell, quite possibly all of them.
Okay, let's go for that. Rockets run off. Battleship decides to kill that.
Because why not, I suppose.
The other battleship decides to attack medium tank. That does a lot of damage. How many battleships do you have?
All of them, it seems.
Huh.
He did not decide to move that sub. His subs decided to murder that instead. Oh, never mind, he did move the sub. He just decided to not murder the cruiser with it. That's odd. Well, you did move that, actually. No. I need to prioritize the battleships, because those are the things that can kill the land units. Especially... Is that in range? I can't tell because it's on the ground.
The special thing there, I think it... I don't know for sure if it is. I think it's just barely out of range.
Okay, good.
But I can't... It is hard to tell, but yeah.
Regardless, need to put less need to have them doing less damage. We need to do less damage regardless. Do I slowly... Do I do the Winnie the Pooh method and kill the ship really slowly?
I mean, I guess you can try it. I don't feel like it's the best idea, but... You can at least try. Try killing the sub and then hiding this in a reef for what that's worth.
Okay, pretty much last turn I can pick to be like if I want to actually hide the missiles on this.
Basically, yeah.
Which I don't know if I do or not because I don't know what's up here.
I don't know what's up there either.
The real question is, do I think it's safe here or not? I honestly do not know. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you think I go for it?
I think you can. I'm thinking hard about this. I feel like you might be able to stall this out. Just stall this out for one more turn, but you could just do it now and then try to hide the lantern in a reef.
Oh right,
Because the-
those
because
don't
the-
kill ships.
The,
Right.
the
They can't
cruisers
attack
can't.
ships. And it's not in range of any of these. But I think he has another sub submerged somewhere, and I don't remember where.
I think he does as well. I think it was where it might be close to where the battleship was, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's moved it or not yet. I think this is my last turn to decide if I want to move the missiles right now or not. Because the land units are starting to run out.
Yeah. You can very much tell why this is a survive mission because of just how anemic your supply is.
I'm gonna end the turn.
Alright then.
Yeah. It should survive one more. That does a lot. Those get hit.
As expected, I suppose. Surprisingly, he didn't finish off the tanks, but I don't think it would help too much.
Wait, what? Oh, right, that's a cruiser attacking a sub. I was like, why is it attacking my lander? Okay, there's the sub.
And it's low on fuel. Okay.
Okay. I think it's time. I send it into this reef and hope. First, let's make 1%. It can't even reach it right now. Oh, fuck, it can't reach. Is the AI smart enough to know that I throw it into the reef?
That I'm not sure. I'm not sure about.
Okay, it would be safe to go in. Yeah, I think it's time.
I'm all ready.
Because really, what else would we do with this, right?
Yep. Doing it. Oh boy. Yeah. I could send it over there to be like, come at me. That way they move this way and don't try and chase it. If they do remember it exists. Leaving a lot to this lander, hope saving our lives.
This is the most, at the moment, this is the most we can really hope for.
Indeed.
Oh, we're gonna be in the dark.
That, yeah, sad, but probably true at this point.
There goes the rockets. And there goes that last sub. We only have 3 units left. Well, 4. I forgot that other tank down there. This is all we have left.
Well, this is all we need, right?
Guess we'll find out. A lot of stuff's being moved and I don't know what's in front of me.
Yeah.
And he aimed for the tanks.
As expected, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Okay, nothing's over here.
Basically. Hey there, hey there, I mean.
You're
Yes.
just the best naval master. Uh-huh.
I'm the naval master.
Wowee!
Okay.
I'm a naval master.
Frick. Oh, frick. He knows where it is.
That's the thing. I think the AI always knows where it is. The question is whether you can actually fire on it.
I don't know. I don't know. Yo, yeah, Drake's hell for any new player. It's not impossible, it's just rough.
To be fair,
Okay.
Ashley has been.
I think I
Ashley's
have
been,
one hope left.
Ashley's been having a rough time in general with this game so far.
Yeah.
Alright, Ashley.
Yes!
It's just been a really.
Oh,
it's
frick, I
been a- it's
can't
been a-
move! Oh,
Yeah,
does
okay,
it live? Does it live?
I'm pretty sure it'll live. Also, it's in a forest, so he can't legally see it.
Okay, I think I just barely won this then. Okay. What makes this a hell of a battle is when his co-power activated and all his stats is 25% boost to everything except ammo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
pretty much.
he just now saw it. If he doesn't have a battleship, I win. If he doesn't have multiple battleships, I win. Yes!
All right. Well, GG.
Yes! Oh my
Good
god!
game, Ashley. You did a good job.
How did I do that first try? Holy crap.
It's with a whole lot of strategizing.
How did I do that? Wow. Okay.
with a lot of strategizing and determination.
Took you almost an hour to beat this, yeah. Yeah, so it's a battle of attrition, you're on a set turn timer. Yep. Wow. Sorry to have kept you waiting. You did great out there.
There's only
How
2
much have
units
you
left.
played of this, Brawling?
Boy, am I glad to see you.
That's your question.
You really stuck it out, didn't you, Andy? Attention, CO Drake. If you want to continue this assault, you'll have to face me now.
Well, I'll be keelhauled.
Nell and her troops have resurfaced. Appears we're outnumbered, boys. Time to pull anchor. Played the entire series, including Famicom Wars.
That's kind of neat, actually.
Wow, that was a tough one.
I was about to say, if I have anything less than 100 points on speed, I'll be like, what?
You have to route Drake's entire in less than 10 turns.
You can beat him in one turn. How?
You gotta try really hard.
I think one of the worst fight is coming. That's not... I want to be away from the terrible matches. I just got out of crap comment. No one cares, Hachi!
I guess we'll see what the next one has to offer.
Drake in a single turn. That requires a lot of planning.
I don't think that's possible even with planning.
Okay, another free split.
Aye, that was a real rough spat.
Doesn't this old sea dog deserve some smooth sailing now and again? Drake, listen to me about our previous conversation.
Ahoy there.
Eagle, it's time for you to test the waters. Go battle the Orange Star forces yourself, and see if my theory holds any water. Oh, it's possible, but it's hell to pull off. Alright, I must take care of this myself. Okay,
So yeah, no.
horrifying star nut count, horrifying star count, and horrifying star count. Sammy is still the worst possible option, though.
I mean, Sammy is a very weird and very specialized CEO, so yeah.
Man, we really are just heading toward Blue Moon again, aren't we?
That's what it seems like.
Unless we go this way, in which case it's like, where is this? We get to go to
guess it's
Grey
just-
World!
I guess it's just unclaimed territory that you want to
Mountains and
dominate if you do go over there.
Eagle is Max backed into a corner. Mentions run high and fog. Nope! If it mentions fog, I'm avoiding it.
You really hate those Poggos, don't you?
Yeah, I really do. Why do you think my favorite Fire Emblem is the one that has like one fog level in it?
I guess that being 3 houses. So to be fair, 3 houses.
Oh wait,
To
sorry,
be fair,
two
3
of them.
To be fair, 3 houses is also you know the one with that plays more like Persona.
Eagle. I hate Eagle. Sammy's the best CO for straight up robbing buildings. Her CO power allows 1% capture on factories and 50% more on HQs. Yep. Man, I didn't realize we're already to mission in 20.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like 20!
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Not just that her infantry is CO power, just as a monster.
And Kirby wants you to do Andy again. I like.
Yeah, let's try it. I don't know if I'll do it this session, but I can go for an attempt this session.
All right then.
Let's try it. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Why not, after all?
What is horrifying about this? That's a lot of mountains. Max is for the brute force. All his tanks and vehicles become supercharged. He's legit overpowered with tanks. I'm not sure what Eagle's problem with me is, but it's time to ground him for good. I'm gonna get him and make him tell me why he's been chasing me around this whole time. Must be dreaming. Andy, are you getting serious on us? Yeah, no kidding. You feeling okay, pal? Let me feel your forehead. Give me a break. I don't think you guys understand just what it means to be me. Okay, so what's terrifying? I see what's terrifying about this.
He has a number of areas,
Including my worst nightmare.
Yeah, actually, he doesn't seem to have an airport at the least.
What is it with all these air people not having airports or ports in general? Where'd all the ports go?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Eagle's whole gimmick is the air advantage. Oh, this is just easy, Eagle. Okay.
Yeah, Eagle's whole thing is he has the air advantage, and also his co-pilot is kind of terrifying.
Yeah, I better look at that. King of the Skies, who joined the Air Force to honor his father's legacy. His air units are matchless, but he has weak naval units. Eagle's air units gain plus 15 to firepower, plus 10 to defense, and have minus 2 fuel costs per day. The naval units suffer negative 20 to firepower. Likes Lucky Goggles, hates swimming. Eagle's non-foot soldier units that have already carried... What?! What?!
So yeah, basically his non-foot unit it can twice in one turn if he gets his co-power off.
I see.
And do you have any missiles to work with? You do have missiles to work with. I guess this is what those missiles were.
So what attacks bombers?
Things that attack bombers are, let's see, anti-air deals good damage against bombers, fighters can attack them, and also missiles can attack them.
He has a single anti-air.
Interesting.
What others? Besides anti-air?
Specifically, missiles can strike bombers, and also fighters can attack bombers directly without counterattack. Again, that's the thing, is that fighters can attack basically any air unit.
Okay, so...
At the cost of fighters only being able to attack air units.
Well, I think the main thing to do here, then, is this. Just get rid of the rockets as fast as humanly possible. Yep, welcome to the air battle. Yep.
Actually, I'm not sure the early rockets are too huge of a problem in this case, but it's still probably not a good idea.
Okay, can attack copters. Transport copter. Tanks, medium tanks, bait. Okay, currently the bomber is the scariest thing. I know, what a shock.
It's a flying goblin. That's what I was about to say.
So, gonna head over there. Just grab a heal place. Okay. Let's try this. You know what? Yeah. Let's send the bait. Never mind, the bait can't get hit. That might have been a bad move. Well, it can get close at least. If you never use missiles, they seem not good, but they pack a punch when it comes to our lasting air units. Guns are direct counter, it's just a counter-attacking bomber, and is Nightmare to it. Alright. Let's go with this right now. I don't feel comfortable moving any of these right now. Except maybe the medium tank. Let's move that over there. That's how this goes. By Drake's conviction, I find it hard to credit his hypothesis. I must investigate further.
You cannot escape.
You cannot escape, Andy. I'm coming for you. My voice changed when I figured out what his voice is supposed to be.
It's not that surprising that I think that he has artillery, but yes, he does it. Yes, he is. Yes, Mr. Zebroli, he does have artillery.
I'm surprised they did not go for the bait.
Is it possible that he is just more intelligent than most?
Chances are slim in that regard. Or he's just waiting for the tank to go get murdered instead.
It's possible.
Jesus Christ, that thing goes everywhere.
That is basically its main thing, is that it has the just move radius of any unit.
Yeah.
And according to Zebroli, Eagle's ground units are weaker and use up more ammo and resources. I'm not sure about that one. It only states that his naval units are weaker, which has no effect here because he has no naval unit. I'm not sure that was the best way, because I'm pretty sure that puts you. That puts your bomber in range.
Didn't realize the anti-air was right there.
There's that, and also that definitely puts it in range of fighters as well, if I'm correct.
It's in the range of fighters regardless. Because they're all over the damn place.
I think part of the play, part of the early play here would definitely be at least lure the fighter fighters in range in some way and try to missile and your fighters. As he really is saying, the thing is, since he's Supreme Air Force, he's mainly air units are the best versus grounded. His air unit waste half as much resources. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they have their units have better stats and use less fuel per turn. That's his stated ability, and it just says they able units, which in this map doesn't affect him at all. Come to think of it, Drake's thing didn't affect him at all in any of his maps. His thing is that he's weak with air units, but he never has it. But he has like 0 air units.
Okay. Okay, I think they'll go after the transport cop. These fighters should go after the transport copter. Or the APC, whichever, really. They go after the APC, they don't get hit, though. Unless I move the APC back a small bit. Okay, they would go after the APC in that case. Well, at least one of them would. Okay. Gonna go for that. If they go after the transport copter, I can counter with the anti-air. If they go after the APC, I can counter with the anti-air and the missiles. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, Kirby is just telling you bomber away from the air fighters.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the bomber right now. I can move it literally one space and it'll survive. I can murder these infantrymen with it.
That is certainly an option.
Yeah, it gets one away, so that should be enough. That's out of it, their attack range, so it should be fine. Yep. Good. I think my main focus with the bomber right now is to try and kill off the medium tank with it.
That would make sense.
That's my biggest priority with the bomber.
And that makes sense. You also need to try to preserve it. And one of the priorities, as far as I'm concerned, is get fighters. Because if you can get rid of the fighters, the item pretty much you should be mostly free to run it with your bomber with impunity, and also to use your own fighters to take his bombers.
Okay, so that APC is in fighter range, and that copter is in fighter range. That should provoke him to go attack them.
You should probably put the copter one space forward to make absolutely sure that it will be in missile range, because as the missile's range starts 3 spaces too.
Well, the main focus for that, if the fighter even attack them.
Yes, it does attack fighters.
Oh,
It attacks
fighter and bombers. Okay.
More specifically copters and planes, so just any air unit.
The problem is if I move it in range, then you can't be certain that I can attack it with an anti-air if that happens.
That is a good question.
And I don't know because one of them is probably going to go for the APC, and the missiles can take that one out.
It can't go for fighters.
Hmm?
It can't. The fighters can't go for the APC.
Oh fuck! Right, you're right. So they're both gonna go for the copter then. Then yeah,
Or
I'm
more-
almost...
More specifically, I think one of them's probably going to go for the copter, and the other one might. So I not at all. Either it won't move at all, or it might try to pursue the bomb, or it might try to pursue the bomber on the bottom.
They can't reach the bomber.
And they can't reach it, but he might try to pursue it. I don't know for sure.
If he gets too close, then I have these other fighters that can attack it, that can deal with it, and that will actually kill all this fighter. So I think going for this will work.
I think so, and I hope so.
And
I
the
didn't
missiles
realize
can
how-
deal with the rest. Can hopefully deal with the bombers.
The missiles, and more importantly, only what you have left of your fighters should be able to take care of bombers as well, because fighters can attack bombers, no worry of counterattack and by dealing huge damage.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go for this then. The anti-air should be able to take down at least one of the fighters. Because both of the fighters are in transport copter range. And then these can all attack whatever's left after the anti-air attacks. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go for it. And he doesn't have enough CO power, thank the gods. This will actually work. If he goes for the attack. Which he is.
Alright, he goes for the attack, and I believe that's in a spot where it's in a spot where
Oh,
he can't
damn!
be hit by the anti-air.
Oh, fuck! I thought that'd be enough to attack. I thought that'd be enough to survive it.
Sadly, no. You know, fighters are really strong against transport copters and against regular copters as well.
Okay, they both attack that fighter. That should be enough to take it down. Yeah.
Okay, 49% damage, and the other one should deal just a bit more. Although it is likely that depending on how he moves it, you might end up losing one to the anti-air.
I see.
Right. Actually, I could do that, actually. Make the anti-air damn near useless.
Actually, I think that would
Maybe.
kill. I think that would do enough damage to kill the. Then Zebra is pointing
And
out
that
your
would be
missiles
free
can land
reign for the bomber.
And Zebra is pointing out your missiles can land him in hot water. But the thing is that fighter is actually missile range. Otherwise, I think that would be the play. That would be one part of the play here. You don't have to worry too much about rockets. Rockets can units.
Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's what I do now. Oh, frick. You moved the bomber! Fuck!
Actually, is the bomber in missile range? It is not.
It is not in missile range. If he goes for the anti-air after this, it should be in range, though. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Fuck.
I think a good idea to try moving one of the mech units and trying to hide the anti-air behind a mech unit. Or not the anti-air.
I need the mech unit to attack the fighter, though.
The anti-air needs to attack these fighters and I was thinking of using the mech units. Moving one of the mech units and then using another one to shield the missiles if the bomber tries to move in.
Maybe. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, you can't attack.
Yeah, copters sadly cannot attack planes, but planes can attack copters. So there was a chance he tried. That fighter tries to go for the copter, and if it does, then it would be easy picking for it. And it would be easy. And it could be easy picking for missile.
Okay, so the tank and move the infantry man. The missile should be safe. I think the fighter goes for the... I think that's what we do here. I think the fighters go for that, and the bomber goes for the anti-air.
I think I can understand that strategic play.
Let's go for it. I don't think this will be enough damage to kill, but
I think 95 usually is enough to kill. Usually, we'll see. We'll find out. Even if it isn't, it'll be almost very much almost dead.
okay, it did. Thank God. Okay, so next is the fighter. Take him down with that. And that should make it so next turn this fighter goes down no matter what, and then we can start killing the bombers with the fighters.
And hopefully it should give you what you need to take down the bombers with the remaining fighters, and that should hopefully get that mostly in the bag. You'll still have some ground troops to deal with, but yeah.
Nice.
Ooh. His air units may be superior, but thankfully they're not too overly superior.
Okay, so 2 bombers.
I think there's
one fighter left.
one fighter. I think there's a bomber in the bottom right as well,
Right,
just
there is
kind
another
of
one.
lurking. But if you can take care of the last fighter and the 2 other bombers, that last bomber shouldn't pose any trouble.
Mm-hmm. And now the question is, what does this fighter decide to do?
Yeah, basically.
If it goes for these, they'll win in a fight.
If it goes for the copter, it'll probably destroy the copter, but that also puts it in, that would put it in missile range as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think I win this air battle no matter what now. So I should be fine to continue doing other things. Where
Hopefully.
is this bomber going? Okay, the bomber cannot attack this turn. Good.
Actually, you should
There's
can
that
you
other
check?
bomber though. Fuck.
Can you check his co-power meter? As I'm,
I don't
I-
think I
I-
can.
you might be able to do it in this. You might be able to do it in this. The status or intel, maybe or no, not. It's not in. It's maybe not in intel. Maybe in CO, and then you could go him.
No, it doesn't show.
Okay,
it.
wait. Oh, that does
Oh, it
show
does,
his meter.
fuck.
His meter is full.
Oh,
Okay.
he's gonna get the second go then.
I did not. I didn't realize he had lightning drive prepped that quickly.
Yeah, because we've killed a bunch of his units.
There comes Ego, says I see main too probably.
I don't know what this bomber is going to do.
That is a
Actually-
good question.
Actually, will the... No. No way. Oh my god. Joy.
Yes.
The AI will be its own undoing. It can attack a bunch of things, which includes the bait.
It can attack the APC. Oh, cool.
If it goes for the APC, that is an easy just murder, complete destruction by the anti-air, or pretty much anything. Or pretty much anything. Honestly.
That would also put it in range of the missile, so you could just take it out there.
You know what? Yeah, we're doing that. If the AI does what we expect, that should just go for the APC.
And it's entirely possible that his 4 HP fighter might actually fail to. Probably won't be able to kill the battle copter, so you might use his lightning turn on that, just trying to kill the copter, which would leave it wide open.
All right. Okay, I think that's what the AI will plan to do. I need to wait. Fuck. If I... Okay. Here's the real question. It can do that, good. So I don't need to worry about where I move the tanks then. I won't need to worry about where I move the tanks then.
Alright, cool.
Good.
And apparently, according to Z Broly, Eagle just gets co-power fast, which is apparently why he's A tier in the multiplayer scene.
Oh wait, I can't kill this tank.
Yeah, you can't quite kill the tank, but you can reduce it to basically one HP and pretty much useless. So.
All right, let's go with that. You should go for the APC with the bomber.
Most likely, considering the way we've seen that the AI always prioritizes APCs. I'm guessing under the assumption that there's all in the APC, even when there's not.
All right, let's do this. If this doesn't work, if the AI is as stupid as it usually is, this should pretty much seal the air battle fate. If it doesn't,
we'll have to go back to the drawing board in terms of strategy.
If it doesn't, I'm honestly certain that we pretty much lose. If this bomber goes for the missiles or anti-air, I'm pretty sure it's pretty much over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
So, and of course, he's going to have that one retreat. And yes, he is trying to have his soldiers attack. There we go.
Yes!
Okay, now question. Now, does he kill it in one shot?
Yes, he does.
The question is, what does he target after this?
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
Also, I'll have my CO power, so I should be able to heal off whatever he does.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That one somehow survived.
Because that fighter was just really, really
And
weak.
it goes for the anti-air, and the anti-air should survive. Yes!
Okay, the
Nice.
anti-air lives, and it lives, and the bomber also does some damage. And it should be, and that bomber should be in range of a fighter, which should be.
Yes!
I'm all revved up.
We sure are, Andy.
You shall.
For repair.
That should be enough to kill off the last of what's left.
Unfortunately, it turned out they weren't in missile range. Which I guess I miscalculated the way the AI would choose to move in this case.
Yeah, both of them aren't. Damn.
However, I believe that they should be in fighter range.
Yep. So...
Actually, I feel like the fighter might be able to just murder the bomber as is.
Yes, it
Yes,
would.
it does.
Amazing. Holy shit. And now the fighter and now we have a little fighter spree where we're gonna go down pretty much everything else.
And importantly, his fighter also dies because that's what it deserves.
Yep.
And I think that's pretty much everything that would be absolutely horrifying dealt with. And now our fighters get to have a little spree of everything.
And in the meantime, Kirby is here to talk about how as far as he's concerned, victory should be guaranteed. Depends on what happens, but I think you are in a much more advantageous position now. Question is, will he immediately get his co-power again from so many of his units dying? Is that possible?
Hopefully not.
I'm guessing probably not. I don't think it's
Hello,
it's
Mr.
possible.
Medium Tank. Actually, what do you attack? You can't attack flighted units.
That's one of the cool things about air units is that there's actually a relatively low number of units that can strike air units.
I think we pretty much win, yeah. Wait. Okay, you can't attack those, so yep. Take down the medium tank.
I think he pretty much doesn't have anything left that can hit a bomber, so yeah.
I think we won.
Nice.
Our bombers and fighters can just have fun now. And just absolutely wreak havoc. Probably not the copter, though.
I mean, the copter can still deal some damage because infantry basically actively deals 0 damage against copters. You could do it if you feel like it.
Yeah, why not?
As it turns out, firing a helicopter with just a regular gun from the ground doesn't do much. Apparently, Z really is saying you're forgetting one thing added to Reboot Camp versus OG Lucky Defense. I actually don't know what that is.
Don't know either.
Yeah.
Yep,
I would be
his
really interested.
I think both of his bombers are pretty much useless now. And now the fighters can just go straight at them with not a care in the world. Just avoid the artillery, if even that. Never mind, they can't even attack. Yeah, I win. I pretty much win.
Apparently, lucky defense means your attack lands and takes no damage. What is the so is that a code power for a specific commanding officer that we haven't seen yet? Is that just a random thing that can happen?
No, the poor copter. Well, at least we took down one of him. We took down one of his boys. Oh, bomber!
Don't come. For some reason, I just imagine etching the bomber with Ashley's voice from Resident Evil for no reason.
I didn't know knew she was evil.
It's a random chance even you can get it. Much lucky strike, which is guaranteed crit. So I guess that just means that randomly your attacks may randomly do more damage.
Huh.
And meanwhile Kirby is voicing the bomber, being like, "Get the hell away from me, evil Natsu!" Bless you.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, the copter could actually actually kill the 1 HP tank.
Oh yeah.
Add insult to injury, because why not? I guess. Or add death to injury in this case, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's add death to injury. Now you die.
Huh.
Yeah, I pretty much win. The game might as well just give me the victory right now.
Now, question is, no, he can't just immediately fill his meter. I was actually thinking about that because of how many units of his we destroyed. The battlecopter will probably go down, but that is a sacrifice that we are willing to make, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I think that soldier is trying to. That one lone soldier is trying to go for HQ.
Huh. I don't know if that's stupidity or braveness.
I think it's a
Probably
combination.
stupidity.
Very much stupidity. Why can't I attack him with missiles? Why can't I missile strike him?
Unfortunately, he's after plane, so missiles can't hit him.
Oh, bomber!
Surprisingly, his bomber's armor lives through this barely. And you, I don't think we forgot about you. I think normally fighter versus bomber is like just a one shot, but his units just have more firepower and defense in general. So yeah, his air units in particular.
Let's take out the tanks. Closer tank first. Oh,
yeah,
that tank doesn't even die. That tank will, though.
Yeah, that one's on road, so it has no defense.
For wouldn't it be funny is all my units for a turn get lucky defense and lucky strike at 1% chance. Crazy, right? Pop CO power that does that exact thing. Damn you, evil Natsumi. No wonder why you killed Saguri. It was an accident.
Unfortunately, I don't think Kirby is the type to believe that.
It was an accident.
Kirby is sadly not the type to believe that.
I don't think he ever won't believe that, sadly. You're trapped with us now, Ashley.
Go, Copter! You can do it!
It was a stalemate. That bomber is
they
actually
play chess? I never knew.
Sorry.
Oh, they play chess? I would have never known.
What were you saying, Joy?
I'm just saying that I was surprised that the bomber was actually running out of ammo.
I mean, I've used it how much?
That's true. It has been used quite
It's
a bit.
still alive! Still alive!
Is he gonna try to actually use his co-power here? No, he's not. He realizes that there is no strategic.
That cut out, what'd you say?
I was surprised that he didn't use his co-power, but I guess even his AI realized there was no strategic advantage to using it this turn.
Huh. Surely I'll screw up one of these turns though and use it, right?
Hey, dude, I got bad news.
Hey, Mr. Infantryman. Rockets.
Rocket Man! Kill the infantryman out here alone! Tank, 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 tank!
You were foolish enough to expose yourself, Mr. Tank. Now you die.
Go helicopter! You can do it!
I don't think he can.
No!
No, he can't.
Gun defeated helicopter.
After many attempts, eventually it worked.
Yep.
Yeah, how many years does he even have left? I can see 4 of them at the moment.
I think that's all he has.
Why
And
is
he's
he using his
co-power.
Why is?
Oh, never
Oh
mind.
no,
he's
he's
not.
Oh yeah, it's just his thing is he's all angry like this will end now. I don't think it's gonna end now. Though.
He was gonna use his power without even. Oh, never mind. He
yeah.
is.
Sir, are you aware that that doesn't work on infantry? It's
Lightning drive.
so now his infantry unit can do nothing.
Amazing. That was the only unit in Reboot Camp that basically went up a tier because Lucky is her CO power, and for a turn you can't die. Tank gets Lucky defense. Sir, may I remind you just how much I gamble?
Let's go gambling. Well, will the mech get lucky? Now it's time for us to go gambling.
Pew pew.
Ah, dang it.
Aw, man.
Well, now the fighters have literally nothing to do.
Unfortunate. Actually, wait. How much ammo does the left? Does it only have like 1 shot? That's 2
2
shots. I was thinking one of them should probably be spent on the artillery. It's worth.
Sure.
But you can't always blow this guy up though.
Yeah.
You blew up my helicopter. Now I blow you up your face. These things are actually getting low on gas now.
Sir, planes are aiming toward our towers. God damn it. You can do it, infantryman!
Actually, he can. He's gonna do it next turn.
Well, he has 2 left. We must stay focused.
Understandably, he does not appreciate the situation he's in.
And the last ammo.
The last bombs go to this artillery, because what else would we use it on, right?
A single little artilleryman left.
How sad. There's only one left. Okay, it does use up fuel. I think it does still use fuel. Cancel. Does it? No, I think it's just used. Oh, however.
Go, infantryman! Yeah!
Good job, Mr. Infantry. You did it. Yeah, I guess for now, we might as well just end turn. Well, no, not the anti-air.
Oh no, it had so much to do still.
And that will also not put you in rocket range.
Oh, by the way, it does.
Those are some bold actions for someone in rocket range.
In rockets to the nuts range.
Oh, yes, it's my favorite
tank cannon to the nuts.
Oh, much more like tank machine guns, but still. Point stance.
Yeah.
One left.
One left before this destruction is complete. It's probably going to cry. It's probably going to cry.
Now you know what my plan is.
You really are President Evil, aren't you?
Sir, a plane has hit the HQ. Sir, a second plane has hit the HQ. Complete and total destruction of this guy.
I'll be honest, I was not surprised. I was kind of surprised to see this, considering that from what I knew, was like one of the strongest COs in this game.
God damn. Alright, fess up! Why do you keep chasing me?
Play dumb with me.
You whelp! Do you honestly expect me to forget what you did to Green Earth? What are you talking about? Hope the stream is going. Y'all still streaming? I just randomly woke up and saw Ashley was on OBS. Hope the stream is going well. Night again. Thanks, Sylv. Get to sleep again. Please go to sleep.
That's probably for the best. But yes, thank you very much for stopping in.
Thank you for stopping in.
An ice-cold look on your face during the assault. I'll never forget it. Never! No, you're wrong. It wasn't me. What do you take me for, boy? I saw your face. Your piercing eyes glowed through the night. Piercing eyes? What? I'm telling you, it wasn't me, and why would I be out attacking other countries? Why?
Really?
You do seem genuine, and your eyes are different. Very well, I will take you at your word, for the moment. I must return and discuss this with Drake. Consider us at a momentary ceasefire. I don't believe for a moment that I trust you. If I find out you're lying to me, Andy, you will curse the day you were born.
You can't trust us if you're even gonna believe us there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I better get a fucking A rank for that.
Yeah, I'd say you performed quite well there. You got more delicious CDs.
It says something how probably I lost more units just running out of fuel to attack his HQ than anything.
Hey there!
Ah, Pachi.
Hey there! I got more stuff for sale. Did that even go through Discord?
Yeah, it did.
I was
It
wondering.
It was trying to cut out, though. It just didn't.
3 more. Yep.
So what's the next one? Oh.
I saw his face, that cold expression, those glowing eyes. It had to be Andy, but... Oh, god damn it! Get out of
No.
here! Fuck
What
off!
are you even doing?
Get out!
What are you doing here? This is the wrong country.
Get out of here, you monster!
Aren't you supposed to be Kanbei's daughter?
Hello, Eagle.
You're Convey's daughter, aren't you? From Gold Comet. What are you doing here?
Sonia.
That's what I was asking.
It wasn't Andy who attacked you, it was someone else.
What do you know about all this?
I'll tell you who's pulling all of our strings if you just follow me.
I'm not sure I trust you. I feel the same way, Eagle, but you can trust her. Go ahead and follow her. Are you sure it's safe?
Oh yeah.
Go on, I'll take care of Greener for you, so don't worry. That's what shipmates are for, right?
We're not
You have my
trust
gratitude,
Drake.
Drake. I like the idea of getting a closer look at that Orange Star Army anyway. I'll meet you again later. Watch yourself, Eagle. Don't fly too high.
I would not trust Drake.
Kill more Fat Man. Got it.
Find the hidden lander? Oh, that's a weird objective.
Oh, we dropped back down to 5 stars on Sammy for once. Sammy can't
I
protect her
see.
special troops. This mission will soon circle the drain. Max weighs anchor one more time against the Jolly Green Earth Captain.
The Jolly Green Giant. He does look quite big.
Oh, Green Earth. Andy must find the hidden lander among the sea of enemies. Well, we made... I think we made more progress this stream than we did last time.
So hey,
Yeah,
on that end
also
also.
this time.
And we didn't need to use easy mode like this fucking piece of shit.
So yeah, I think Ashley has last one. So hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see that as well.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Ashley.
I actually tried most of these. Wow! I tried all these, except for this one. Because fuck Gold Comet, it's a piece of shit. Shit comet!
Yeah, that last Sonya mission had a bit more trial and error to it, since it was a fog of war mission where she got to make very good use of her gimmick.
So yeah, if I could pick a single character that I hate the most, it's Sonya. Fuck Sonya. I hate her, and I hate her in every fiber of her being.
I was honestly thinking it might be Kanbei, but surprisingly that's not the case.
You can't escape, evil Natsumi. End the stream music. End the stream with wave music from Andy.
Oh yeah, there's a music player, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
Look who's here!
Oh, get out of here. Go away.
Alright, I don't know what the music player is, but I think you might have already bought it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I already bought it. Joy.
Good
I was pretty sure you did, just...
What a deal! Alright.
And well, I'm guessing you probably wouldn't be too interested in it. There's also
Deal!
more room maps and stuff.
I guess that might have been the only Eagle mission.
That's possible, and the fact that there's a Sonya thing there means that you might not have to fight her again.
Oh, that would be the best thing I ever heard in my life.
There's a bunch of cases of maps for versus mode, and there's a whole bunch of other maps to go around as well. So, hey, cool. In the meantime, Zebro is posting here, being like, LOL, my name's Grit and I'm a sniper. Hope you like low and hope you like fog of war and indirect damage. I think Sonya's more of the fog of war person. Grit's the indirect damage person.
Yeah. We
Do you have fun with
did
it this stream?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you have fun with it this stream?
Yeah, I did, actually.
I am glad to see that you had fun with this stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we already had Eagle. Artwork.
So, hey, cool.
Yay, fuck you, comp. Yay. Yay.
This is a nice bit of music, I'll admit.
It is.
Brett way too out versus Sonya, who hides in the fog and can see in fog.
Well, there's the song that Kirby wants.
Yep.
and then Zebra only has one more thing to say, that Brit way too out versus Sonya, who has in the fog.
Already read that.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't realize.
Literally just read that. Nice. Well, I can say I had a lot more fun with that once I got the frick out of Gold Comet. Once I got the hell out of there, it actually was fun again.
That, and I feel like you're also getting a much better grasp on the game.
Which is weird, considering how I was like, "Whoa, does everything do again?"
I had to shake off a little bit of rust from not playing the game for a while, but I feel like you are getting a better grasp of how the game works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. That's pretty good. So, let's see who's going. Wow, who would have guessed?
Wow.
Oh,
You guys will never understand. You guys will never know who's going.
Well, a few people are going, but I think I know the one in particular that you're raid.
I'm gonna go for the one that I've raided the other times. Because they're there. Why did I raid them? Because they're there.
I think she greatly appreciates it.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Alright then. We did it.
And you did pretty
We're
good.
out of his goddamn country.
You finally escaped from the country of pure evil. It's hard to believe, really.
Registered 8/31/2024. My god.
It has been quite a while, has it not?
Wait, achieve A rank Didn't I just do that?
No, so that's a war room map because you're doing like
Oh.
the campaign maps.
Oh. Okay. Damn it. Alright then. What's up? I'm getting really tired, so I think I'm gonna stop stream here. Until next time, Prinnies will rise again, dude!
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, next time is finally a return to Disgaea 1. Where it
So the
has another chance to not be an absolute grind fest.
Well, we'll hope for the best, and we'll hope for the other games to continue to carry it. Like, but
Yeah, I figured the second ones are for the second game. Alright. For now, though, thank you guys for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic day or night, and take care.
bye.
Bye-bye.
So here it goes. Right? With the music.